Hey Rocky friends, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to Star Ocean 3, Till the End of Time. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream, I really appreciate it. Hey Boxkoi, right off the bat, a raid. Thank you so much for trusting me with your audience. Welcome everyone, thank you so much for coming by. If you don't know who Box is, you should go check them out. They're a great streamer, they play a lot of different games, and they also make amazing art, so please go check out Boxkoi when you can. And welcome, CB Foul Lab, thank you so much for coming too, I really appreciate it. Hey Natsu, welcome, thank you so much for coming, I really appreciate it. So we are playing Star Ocean 3, which is an older game. This game came out again in 2003-2004, but it was HD remastered in 2017, I believe. So we're playing it here, this is our second session. So we have crash landed on an alien planet called Elicor 2. And immediately our two characters, Fate and Cliff, were captured by the local knights because they thought that we were from their opposing nation. We landed in a nation called Ariglyph, and they thought we were from Aquaria. While we were locked up, we got busted out of jail by a woman named Nell, and she's from Aquaria, and she's busting us out because she wants our help in helping her country win the war with our technology. So we agreed just so that we can get out of the jail, and now we're in the aqueducts below the castle trying to get out. So here we go, and maybe we'll first orient our camera. It's pointing north. So there's like a mapping mechanic too in the game, so you'll see me running along the walls a lot because I'm trying to map the area, because you get bonuses for basically mapping out the area. And again, I played this game when it first came out, well, a couple years after it first came out, so this is not my first rodeo, but it has been a very long time since I've played it, but it's a good game, so I am happy. We're playing it because Star Ocean 6 is coming out in the end of October, so we are trying to finish Star Ocean 3 and maybe Star Ocean 4 and 5 too while we're at it. There's like an ice wall here. I don't really know where I'm going. Oh, there's a ladder. I should probably take note of that. Oh, hi. Oh, what? I was not ambushed. Oh, hi. We're also playing on normal difficulty, which I have not been grinding, so this might be bad, but we'll see.
Blade of Fury!
Firebolt!
Forgot, when enemies are knocked on their back or whatever, you can't actually hit them when they're down. It's almost like safe for them to do so.
That was easy.
Man, Fate finally got his new clothes out of nowhere because Nell thought he wasn't dressed properly. I don't know which way to go, there's so many different directions. It's annoying to move the camera around too, because you have to use L and R to move it around, not the right stick. So it's just not, I try not to move it too much. Why is this here? This is an empty, oh here we go. What's that? An item? Can I get it? Hello? Oh, that's just a torch, okay. This is an item. Need some blueberries. We have to equip this. I don't think I have any equipment, actually. There we go, some ring mail. Do I have any accessories? No, I don't. On the ladder. Climb the ladder. There we go. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a slime.
Oh, a real fight. Take him on.
Firebolt!
Ow.
Blade of Fury.
Shockwave!
So much better with 3 party members now. Ow. Like, Nell has a healing spell, but I wouldn't really consider her healer main, but she's going to be our healer main for a very large portion of the first leg of the game, since we don't get our real healers until later. There's like another room over there. So many directions to go in. Let's keep going right. Oh, hi, what is that?
Here we go, guys. Get a move
Dude, what are
on.
these? What are you? Toad Beast?
Firebolt!
Blade of Fury! Spear of Might!
Oh, I thought we were done.
Spear of Might!
Ow! Oh no, Cliff's poison, that's great. Hey, you're Euro, Yule, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Oh, yeah, he's poisoned still. Great! Does it tell me what they do? Oh, HP recovery. Aha, poison. I only have one of these though. Don't poison me right away. Maybe I should just go back to the healing thing. I don't want to waste this. Ow. Ow. Great. Wait, there's a dead end. Wait, I thought I came from here. It's dying. Lip is slowly. Oh, there we go. Lip is slowly dying from poison. Hey, Celeste, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. How can I get back to the Healy Do? It was a lot further back than I thought. You good now, Cliff? Okay, he's good. He's fine. Okay, so try not to get hit by the toads. I'll fight the slime.
That's a dirty trick.
Not good!
I think it's just random whether you get like ambushed or what anything, because it doesn't really matter if they hit you from the front or the back. You get into the fight.
Firebolt!
I keep forgetting I have to stop to get my fury back up, otherwise I can't keep attacking. I'm
Shockwave!
not used to that.
Spear of Might!
Healing!
Spear of Might!
There we go.
Too late for regrets.
Hey, welcome back. Alad, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. We're trying to get out of the sewers. Is there anything this way? Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. It's just the ground's frozen.
Huh? Looks treacherous. We'll have to walk carefully.
Right.
Oh, I feel like if I go that way, I'll slip and I won't be able to come back this way. Oh, I didn't even see that
Here
enemy.
we go, guys. Get a move on.
Do I call you CB? Awesome. Welcome, CB. Ah. I can't see what's happening.
Shockwave!
Fury! Blade of Fury!
We are all hurting so bad. I don't remember normal difficulty being this bad. Nell, you have a really long finger, I have to say. Is that a trophy for me getting my guard broken, or is that a trophy for me breaking my enemy's guards? There's nothing over here. backtrack just a bit. I don't want to miss anything, but I also don't really know where I'm going. Oh no, not the frog.
Bring it on!
Please don't poison us.
Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
Healing!
Spear of Might!
Oh gosh, Nell's dying. Nell, can you use items? Can I use items? Wait, oh there.
Firebolt!
Spear of Might! Spear of Might!
Healing!
Too slow!
Healing!
This music has Baten Kaito's vibes. Very good observation. It's the same composer, Motoi Sakuraba. He did the music for a lot of games back in the 2000s. And he still does music for games. Well, this goes back here. Okay, aha. Well, I guess since we're here, maybe I should just touch the Healy doodad. It's kind of weird to think, like, games nowadays, a lot of times, you know, you heal automatically after battle, or if you just stand around long enough, you heal. And I remember when that first started becoming like a mainstay in games, it was so weird for me. As someone who, you know, you play, like, old games, free HP recovery is never a thing. Wait, oh, that was a chest there. What's that do? Crafting? I know the crafting's a thing in this game. Learn common attack symbols. Battle skill. I mean, I feel like I can't go wrong giving it to Fate, but maybe I should just wait a little bit. I think I'll save at the station while I'm at it. Last time we were playing this, the game crashed one time, so I'm kind of afraid of like crashing in the middle of a dungeon and having to do it again, so we'll just keep saving whenever we can. Hey, dear Miss Hart, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Welcome, welcome. You guys are doing well today. Hey, Aru. Oh, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Let's go slip down that icy slope. Yeah. It's like a sort of a dungeon puzzle, but not really.
Let's take him. Firebolt!
Blade of Fury!
Not bad.
So not fair. They get knocked on the ground, they get invincible for a second, and then they just immediately attack. Wake up.
This is gonna hurt!
It's like when the slime's down, I can't slash it. There we go. Just something you gotta get used to in this game. Oh, wait, I actually, what? Oh, he actually smacked into the wall and got knocked out? I mean, at least it just brought me back there, but why was that a thing? Are we at the end of the dungeon already? According to my map, we're like 60% of the way there. So maybe it's just a midpoint. Well, maybe not. Oh, I guess there's no voice acting here. What the? Another big hassle to deal with. It's probably ruled these aqueducts for ages. What is that? Triple XP?
This is the real.
Yes, please. What is select aura? Oh.
This doesn't look too
Giant crab. Giant enemy crab. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Authentic to feudal Japan.
Too slow.
Kind of hard when to figure out when to attack, because most enemies get like super armor when they do their things. You can't hit them when they're knocked down, which is annoying. If you attack them when they're guarding, you get dazed. Ow, we are really hurting. Nell! How do I tell Nell to do symbology? Ha! Nell, don't stand there while you do your healing. Maybe I should just throw an item out. Yeah, I gotta get that boss music going, right? Cliff, you need this more. And... I'm in the middle of using it. Why am I stunned? Okay. There we go. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, I gotta get out of there. Oh. I need my fury back. Ah! No! No, move, Fate! Move! Oh my gosh! Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Oh gosh.
Moron.
You talking to me, Cliff, or are you talking to the enemy? That was spicy. Phew, we somehow pulled that off. I'm surprised such a creature would make its lair here. Based on the distance we've traveled, we must be nearing the exit. Okay, let's go back and save. I'm playing this game on the PS4. So, the original game was for PS2, and then they remastered it, and you can buy it digital copy on PSN. Oh, I didn't know. Okay, I didn't think that would happen. Oh wait, I think if I like... I remember this being a thing. There's like a way you can toggle on walking. If you walk, you don't break the ice, I think. I don't remember how to do it though. Aha. Aha! Let's map the room. Looks like there's more over there. Hey Neo, welcome to the stream. Oh, this is like your favorite game? Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for having you. Or, thank you so much for having. Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm really happy to have you. You guys should go check out Neo when you get time too. He's a really cool artist. How do I get to that north part? I have to come back. Yeah, I think, Neo, you and I have a lot of favorite games in common, I believe. That was a short dungeon. I mean, I like it. It was a good length. Oh, you didn't know that they remastered a lot of old games? Yeah, like a lot of old games are being remastered for like digital copy only for like Switch and PSN. I'm sure Xbox has their share of it too. So I didn't know that they had Star Ocean 3 and 4 remastered until like a couple weeks ago. Because I was thinking of playing Star Ocean because Star Ocean 6 is coming out at the end of October. And I was like, well, I can go back and play Star Ocean 5 because I have a copy of it and it's on PS4. But I really like Star Ocean 3 and 4, so I googled it and apparently I was like, oh, there's HD remasters for these games, so...
Nice to see the sun.
Whoa, hey everyone, welcome to the stream. Hey, oh, potato chips all around. Hey, welcome everyone, thank you so much for coming. Hey, Lace. Thanks for coming with your raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys don't know who Lace is, you should go check him out. He's a really cool streamer. He also plays Final Fantasy 14 among other games, and go check him out. Hey, Zombo, welcome to the stream. Kaio Narus, Lucalish, Ferg, welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much, and thank you so much for being a Froggy friend, Zombo. Really appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the bits. Wow, you're so generous. Thank you so much. Hey everyone. So Neil says, did you know Fate's English voice actor plays Kadaj in Advent Children? I did not know that. I don't really pay attention to English voice actors that much. Hey Lace, how'd your stream go? Did you have a good one? What were you playing? You love Star Ocean 3? Awesome. We are just in the part where we got Nell. We're continuing through the game. For me, this is a second playthrough of it technically, after the first time I played it, I guess like 15 years ago now, or something like that. So it's fun. It's nice to get back into. It's nice to remember why I liked this game. I mean, again, it's not perfect, but it's still a really good game for its time. Oh, you played Final Fantasy 14 and then Genshin? Awesome.
I was down in that muck so long I thought I was gonna mildew.
Nell, about what you were saying.
It's so funny too, because of course this game is 2004 for the English version. So like some of the voice acting, by today's standards, it's still pretty good, but like certain lines that they say sound a little hokey.
We were talking about technology, but what exactly do you want us to do for you?
I'll explain, but remember, refusal isn't an option.
I don't know about that. I won't do anything that I don't want to do. And there's always a chance we won't be able to do what you ask.
I told you in the dungeons that I required your technology, did I not?
Zombo, congratulations on getting the first Froggy of the stream.
Right, but what does that entail?
Look, if this was going to be a problem, you should have asked me before you accepted my conditions. By agreeing to cooperate, even just to get out of the dungeon, you're bonded to me. Those were the conditions of your release, and I expect you to uphold them.
But...
Or are you planning on breaking your word?
Yeah, English dubs have definitely come a long way, and with budget too, and also like the industry has so many more like good English voice actors now, because I remember back in like the 2000s, and like the early 2010s, maybe there'd only be like a small handful of like renowned voice actors that you would hear, and they would just use them in like all the games and anime, so you'd hear their voice everywhere and you'd get tired of it, even though they had good voices. So now it's like they actually have a lot more variety, which is good, because I mean voice acting is a huge industry in Japan, and the voice actors there are paid and treated much differently than the ones here, but here it's getting better, so it's kind of nice to see where it's gone.
Look, you didn't even give us a real choice. You can live or you can die. That's called coercion, you know.
So you won't cooperate?
When did I say that? What do you say? Let's help her out.
What are you talking about? What about the UP3?
This is hardly the time or the place, kid.
That may be, but still.
Excuse me. Can we save the discussion for later? We're not exactly safe here. Of course, if you want to head back to the dungeon, be my guest.
No thanks.
All right, then be quiet and follow. I'll tell you everything when we get out of town.
Okay.
Good. My people have a wagon waiting for us outside town. The exit's to the east. Let's go.
Here we go. So that's the town that we crashed into, and there. Oh, we're still inside the town. Okay. You can see Aryglyph Castle really good from here. That's where the king lives. You can see it from there, can't you? Good thing you can't. You don't need to map the towns. There's no chest around there. Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah, it's the cold town. Youth with frosty eyelashes. You know that workshop over there? People used to use it, but not anymore. It's a shame it has to go to waste with most men off fighting the war. I suppose it can't be helped. Ripe berries? Yes, please. Wait, I see another chest. I'm just gonna loot this town. Don't you worry, citizens. I am here to loot you. Wait, I already talked to you. Oh, this is a workshop. There is a crafting system in the game, but I don't think we unlock it until we reach... I don't even remember the name of the town. It's like another town later on. Yeah, I mean, that's what JRPG protagonists do, right? We rob everyone. That's just our thing. Oh, Dejisen, the Invention King. No matter how many times I see a unit from Greeton's mechanized core, I'm awed by its magnificence. If I had the chance, I'd like to build an ultimate machine, surpassing even that. So a lot of these NPCs that have special names, you can actually, like, recruit them for workshop stuff for crafting later on. It's kind of an interesting system. The king is a great man. You know why? Because he gets rid of bad people. Thank you. Thank you, kid. Brochure, dragon treasure. I don't remember what everything does. It doesn't actually tell you here. Okay, blueberries heal you, and then I think like the aqua berries are for poison, blackberries are for MP. I don't remember what these do. I don't want to buy things if I don't know what they do. I don't remember. It doesn't tell me. It's nice we're now able to get a wide variety of food, but it doesn't really matter much to me. After all, I don't really know how to use most of them. Having so many different types of food in the city, deep in the mountains, is like a dream come true. It's all thanks to the king. Aquios, the capital of Aquaria, is a site sacred to the Church of Apris, which worships Apris, the sun god. Our kingdom would have certainly been imperiled had the followers of the Church of Apris have been able to unite. But I still think that banning the Church of Apris itself went a little bit too far. That's the exit. Armor, okay. The left-handed lizard. Those are so expensive. Okay, I can't afford any of this. I'm at home. I'm just gonna loot your stuff, don't worry. Thank you for your berries, goodbye. Oh look, the mirror actually works, that's kinda cool. Why do you have a statue that's submerged in water? There's no one here. You can't even get to the stairs are blocked. What kind of design is that? Oh, hi, you look interesting. Cornelius. The falling snow, it envelops all in white. It's just like a sinner trying to forget his sins. Cool story, bro. Thanks for the berries. Can I talk to you? We have finer arms than the shop across the way. However, I think you'll find we're a bit more expensive because of that. Wait, you're more expensive? Wait, you won't even sell to me. Wait, what if I talk to you from across the counter? Oh, you're just as expensive. Oh no, the mask gauntlet is pretty expensive. Stop getting in my way! Out of my way, NPCs. Can't you see I'm a player character? Stop getting in my way, Cornelius! I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least one point in this game stuck inside a room because the NPC kept blocking it and I had to wait for them to move. Anything over here? Okay, I already talked to you. Something back here? There has to be, right? Aha! Look at all these berries everyone's just leaving lying around. Oh, that's cute. What is this? It's like a plush dog taking a bath? Welcome to me shop. What you be looking for? don't really need most of this. Most of the stuff I think is just for crafting. Well, I think the fresh sage is for reviving people when they're dead. It's kind of pricey. I don't want to spend all my money and then not have any money for like actual equipment. You're not very generous with the money in this game. A lot of free chests everywhere. I just got back from escorting the captain, but I've forgotten how cold this city could be. We must quickly secure land that does not freeze over in winter for the sake of you people who work so hard back here in the homelands. There's so much more to the city up here. Looks like all these places are closed. Abandoned temple. I believe in Apris, but that does not mean I agree with the sins committed for the sake of the Kingdom of Aquaria. Hitting one military force against another is the abyss of ignorance. There's monsters lurking in the shadows, and surely there's a ghost in the attic. There really are. You know what? I heard that a ghost of a priest who was killed for doing bad things haunts this temple. It's so scary. Do you think it's true? Well, do you? It gives me chills just thinking about it. Is there really a ghost here? Well, it's really, really scary. Ooh, there's a chest here. I can't even reach those stairs. Well, those aren't stairs. It's like a shelf thing. Okay, well, thanks for the loot. Good thing I'm exploring the city. I like how nondescript cooking ingredients are. It's just like, oh, you got cooking ingredients. What does that mean? We don't know. It has been nothing but good fortune that has allowed him to get this far. It is only a matter of time. His rule shall plunge into chaos, perhaps as soon as tomorrow. When it comes to that, it will be too late, even if he attempts to call us back at the 11th hour. Soon we shall throw that arrogant man from his throne and make him grovel on the ground with the foolish masses. It was that young upstart who drove out the great nobles of tradition and prestige such as we, and then gave important posts to lowly commoners. The venerable kingdom of Eriglyph is doomed. Oh, these are all the people that got kicked out because they were nobles. Ah, how could that young upstart be king? He's simply been lucky in the battles thus far. War is not to be taken lightly. He would undoubtedly suffer major casualties in the next battle. Used to play this game so much he had dreams of being in the town. That is commitment. That is commitment. I mean, I've definitely been in that position before too, where I play a game for so much, and I start thinking about it all the time, and then I have like dreams about it and stuff. I don't think it happened to me specifically with this game, but gosh, this place is so big. There's no desirable men here. I wonder where those Dragon Brigade and Black Brigade soldiers are. Looks like a shop. You're not from around here, are you? Make yourself at home. As long as the Kingdom of Eriglyph has the Storm Brigade, Black Brigade, and Dragon Brigade, we shall be invincible. No matter what Aquaria may do, there's absolutely no way they can win. A mug of cider after work. Ah, sure hits the spot. The ultimate military force is definitely the Dragon Brigade. After all, they ride air dragons, the most lethal weapon in our kingdom. Simply being able to fly in the air makes them a substantial threat to the enemy. The Black Brigade is definitely the best. They crush all in their path. That alone makes them the master of the battlefield. Clad in their imposing armor, it is their absolute power that keeps our kingdom strong. The Storm Brigade is the best. Do you really think there's anyone in these lands who could stand up to their speed and mobility when they're on their lums? I am but an insignificant swordsmith. I'm simply passing through these lands while on my journey. Why are you lugging around like a hammer? And the hammer's like sheathed on your waist. You're just dragging it around. It does not seem like a nice way to treat your tools. Ooh, yay, money. I like money. Because I know we won't be able to come back here for a while. That's why I'm also exploring it. Wow, what is that thing? Maybe it's a new weapon created by the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria. You there, back away. This isn't some kind of show, you know. Oh, this is our ship. I can't believe we leave it here for so long. I guess no one's able to get anything out of it. It's not model dad, question mark. It's not that our kingdom is particularly poor, it's just that most of our land is covered in mountains and it's not as fertile as that of our three neighbors. However, the Kingdom of Eriglyph wields power rivaling that of the Republic of Sandmite. the Kingdom of Greeton, and the Sacred Kingdom of Aquaria. The sudden prosperity of our kingdom is all thanks to the present king. Look at all this world building we're getting just by talking to people. Why is there like a single bed up here, and why is it shoved? I mean, I guess it's not uncommon for beds to only have to be walled on 3 sides, but yeah, I think we're done exploring. Let's get out of here. I can't remember if I take the east or the west exit. I think I take the... I'm pretty sure it's the east. Wait, no, I haven't been here. I think I've been here, right? Yeah, okay. It's the inn down here I haven't been in. The inn is marked purple on the map. Must be a save point in here. Ah. It's so funny that even though this is an HD remaster, it still asks me to like select the memory card and stuff. Like they literally just ported it. They didn't really do much. Welcome. I assume you'll be staying in our royal suite tonight. That'll be 150 full, please. No. Oh, how disappointing. Then I suppose you don't mind if you freeze to death or something. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna steal your stuff for that. Thanks for your cooking ingredients, ma'am. Restricted entry. Pay if you want to come up. Well, fine. Be that way. Now am I done exploring? I came this way, I'm pretty sure. I think I have to go east, because I think Aquaria's to the east. I'm gonna talk to the people at the west gate just to see what they say. Pretty sure you can never go this way anyways. This is the entrance to... Oh, this is the castle. To Erica Castle. Only those with official business may pass. Okay, let's get on our journey. Did I talk to these people? Hey, what's that? What do you think it could be? My mama says she didn't know either. I wonder what in the world that thing could be. How frightening. No one is to come near here until the military has concluded its investigation. Those are the direct orders of Duke Vox, captain of the Dragon Brigade. Okay, there we go. Trom Mountains. I love the dungeon music in this game. I guess this is technically a field area. Oh, I was trying to map it. Time for me to run along all the walls as I try to map the place.
Sorry I'm late.
Lady Nell,
Aren't you cold, lady? Actually, you too, Nell.
our preparations are complete, ma'am. We can leave immediately.
Nice work, Tiny.
I'm just glad you're safe. Lady Nell! Are these the ones, ma'am?
Yes, Farlene. They're engineers from Greeton, as we thought.
So we were right.
Great! Then we'll be able to complete it!
That's right. But we don't have time to kick back and chat now. Our pursuers are right behind us. If the Dragon Brigade shows up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Yes, ma'am.
Get in the wagon. We leave immediately.
I forgot we actually get a wagon. I don't think we actually have to walk through some of this area. But I'll have to come back and map it anyways. Do you have a favorite enemy I'm waiting to run into? Not particularly. I'm excited for the first fight with the Vendini, because the music was really good. I particularly remember that one.
Hey, you gonna introduce me to these fine young ladies?
This is Tynave, and the driver's Farlene. They serve directly under me, my ears and eyes in Eriglyph. They're the ones who told me about you two.
Lucky for us.
All women, huh? Not that I'm complaining.
Aquaria is ruled by the Holy Mother of the Church of Apris. We employ many more women than Eriglyph.
The Church of Apris?
Yes, the Church of the Sun God Apris. The Holy Mother leads the church, and is also Queen of Aquaria.
theocracy.
I gotcha. What you're saying is your country's packed with temple maidens. Now I have to see this place.
Nell, I'd appreciate it if you'd answer my question now.
Right. But before that, might I ask one thing?
What?
Are you two really engineers from Greeton?
Well,
Hey, you still don't believe us?
It's not that. It's just... the fact that you possess special technology and knowledge is clear to me. So yes, it does seem likely that you are who you say. Still, something doesn't fit. The way you respond to danger and your fighting ability indicate that you are not telling me everything. And you are certainly not average engineers. So you see, I believe my doubts are well-founded.
well...
Okay, you got a point. But it seems to me you're just gonna have to take our word. We got nothing to gain by lying to you anyway. Wait, you don't think we're Eriglyph spies, do you? Oh, please.
Yes, I see what you mean.
But you still don't trust us.
No, I trust you. In any case, I was ordered by Her Majesty to bring you to Aquaria. I must fulfill my duty.
Well then, Nell, please answer my first question.
Yes, since you're unfamiliar with this region, I'll fill you in on the details while explaining our current situation.
Please.
Tynaeve, the map.
Yes, ma'am.
This is Eriglyph, the town we just left. Everything to the west of this line is the nation of Eriglyph, a military superpower. Eastwards of the border is our country, Aquaria. You follow?
I want to look at the
As I
map.
mentioned earlier, Aquaria and Eriglyph are at war.
Give me a good look at the map. Zoom in on the map.
Eriglyph is a militaristic nation that reveres power above all else. Aquaria is a peaceful nation that worships the Church of Apris. Aquaria and Eriglyph maintained friendly relations until several years ago. But one day, they invaded our territory without warning.
It seems they've been planning their invasion for some time. Eriglyph's a frigid land ringed by mountains. Food production has never been easy here, especially in winter. We believe they were after our land, fertile with the blessing of Apris.
A war of aggression, huh?
Correct. There was no diplomacy, only outright military aggression. We resisted, but we were outmatched. Somehow we managed to hold them back, but the border town of Arius was laid to waste. Still, the war has not been completely one-sided. We may be lacking in military power, but we do have runology.
Runology?
A secret art handed down by the followers of Apris. We inscribe special runes into our flesh that enable us to invoke normally impossible phenomenon. Thus the name runology.
So that's how you broke the prison bars.
Correct.
Special runes? They look like tattoos. I can't help feeling I've seen something like this before.
Hey, isn't that like symbology?
Symbology. Right, that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
Symbology?
Never mind that. Just continue.
But what's stopping you from using runology to keep Eriglyph back?
There are only a few of us that can use runology. Far too few to help us stand up to Eriglyph. That's why we decided to develop a weapon that makes use of runology. It's a man-made weapon that uses the special energy evoked by runology as a power source. The engineers have named that energy Channeled Force.
That is a horrible name.
Channeled force?
Doesn't even sound like a noun. I mean, it's a noun, but it doesn't sound like it's a physical object. It just sounds like it's the force.
Correct. It's similar to lightning, but there are still a number of problems preventing us from completing the weapon.
A power similar to lightning?
Just when our research ground to a halt, Tynaeve and Farlene told me about you two. They also brought back a fragment of that thing that fell into Eriglyph. It was of great interest to our researchers. They said the fragment was of a material they could not identify, and that we should enlist your aid in our weapons development.
So this begs the question: how long were we captured for? Because for them to take the metal, bring it back to Nell, bring it back to the researchers, get this information, and then have it come back to Nell, and then come back and break us out. Sounds like it would take way too long, especially since I know how far Aquaria is from here. There's no way they would have been able to do that. So we must have been tortured for like weeks or something, instead of just that cutscene where it sounded like it was only like one evening.
And that's where I came in.
So you're asking us to help develop a weapon that uses channeled force?
Yes, that is correct.
Hey, I bet we could use their power to make us a communicator.
Yeah, a radio wave device, maybe. I don't really know much about this channeled force, but my guess is it's electricity. And if we can make that, we're home free. But, Nell, I can't do it. We can't help you.
Didn't I say refusal wasn't an option?
But you're talking about a weapon that will kill many people. I don't want to have any part of that. Plus, we don't have any time to spare.
I understand your situation. You need to hurry to save your father, correct?
Yes.
You admit this is a personal problem, not one that concerns us.
True, but...
Our country's in a state of war. Both the people of Aquaria and Eriglyph are dying, energy weapon or no. A quick end to this war will reduce the number of lives lost. That is why we need to complete our new weapon as soon as possible.
This is starting to remind me of my old Earth history lessons.
Even so, that's not a good enough reason for me to build a weapon.
So you're going back on your word?
That's coercion.
Call it what you will. I already told you back at the prison I could not let you live if you refused to cooperate. I don't have anything against you two, but my duty comes first. And I don't need to remind you that you can't help your father if you're dead.
Stone cold now, stone cold.
Now wait a second.
What do you think Eriglyph would do if we abandoned you here?
We wouldn't help them either.
I wonder if you'd sing the same song after their Inquisitioner had his fun with you.
I would. I've already had a taste of it, believe me.
Confident, aren't you?
Hey, don't get all bent out of shape. And you, chill out.
But...
No buts, kid. Nothing good comes of acting hastily.
We have no other choice. Frankly, the war with Eriglyph will escalate unless something is done soon. If we could only complete the new weapon, the situation would shift in our favor. If that means we must force uncooperative people into submission, then so be it.
is that a teaching of Apris?
Of course not. The sun god Apris and our queen would never wish such things. Yet if we do not act, they will find themselves lacking for followers. Would you rather we submit to their swords like lambs to a slaughter?
Why is your voice volume suddenly so much louder? Again, I don't remember the original game being like this, so it must be an HD remaster thing, but the voice volumes are not consistent. But there's no way to change it from the settings.
That's not what I mean.
But that is what you are saying.
You're just twisting my...
Oh no!
Huh? What is it, Farlene?
We have company! I think it's the Dragon Brigade!
They've caught up with us? Damn, we were so close to Kirostyle, too.
What are you gonna do? Fight?
Lady Nell,
What is it, Tynaeve?
it would be best for you to slip off and find shelter in the rocks. We'll lure them away.
That's too risky.
Don't worry.
We'll be fine! We've lost their kind before.
But...
Tynaeve, Farlene, I'm counting on you. Okay, you two, let's go.
this is insane! You're just gonna let them go on?
You are too valuable for us to lose. We'll be fine. Fewer people means more speed. We'll outrun them. So please, go.
No time for chit-chat. Let's move.
But...
Fate, please, look after Lady Nell.
You be careful yourself.
Don't worry about us. May the grace of Actress be with you.
Marlene, your voice does not inspire confidence.
May the grace of Apris be with you.
Okay, that's better. How would the dragons not see us leaving the wagon, though? I don't think we're going that fast.
The Dragon Brigade. I feared they'd show up sooner or later. It shows how important you are to them.
That's the Dragon Brigade?
Farlene is high.
Correct. They're one of Eriglyph's 3 military branches. Knights riding powerful air dragons. Not to be trifled with. Time to go. While Tynabe distracts them, we can go through Kirostyle and enter Aquaria territory.
Wait a moment. I haven't agreed to cooperate with you yet. And we can't leave them here. There's no way they'll be able to escape with those dragon knights chasing them.
Yes. There's an extremely good chance that they'll be caught. But there's nothing we can do about that.
What?
They knew the dangers of their mission when they accepted it. If I became a burden to the mission, they would leave me behind in the same way.
Mission? Mission? What's the matter with you?
Hey, Fate, shut up.
But...
I'll leave whether or not we cooperate up to you. But save the debate for later. We gotta get somewhere safer first. We'll be safer once we reach Aquaria, right?
Yes, I can guarantee that.
There you are. So let's go there, then we can decide what's what. Make sense to you?
Yeah, but still...
You want Tynabe and Farlene's sacrifice to go to waste? Whatever their objective might be, they're risking their lives to save us.
You're right.
Attaboy.
Let's go.
So, they dropped us off. We're still in the Trom Mountains, and you'll see if I walk backwards, even though we spent so much time in the carriage, we actually didn't really get very far. How come there's no music, though? I feel like there should be music. Something's not right here. Maybe it'll fix itself when we get into a battle. Kind of annoying that you can map stuff that's like off the map and it counts towards your percentage. Then it makes the map all jaggedy looking.
Dirty trick.
Why am I surrounded?
Bad situation.
Ow! Maybe I should have rested at that inn. I'm not at full HP. Ow, maybe I really should have done that. Uh-oh. Oh, Nell's dead. Nell's just dead. Maybe I should not have... Oh god, why am I dying? Maybe I shouldn't have played this game on normal difficulty if I'm gonna speed through and not grind. Oh my gosh. We just died to a bunch of slimes. Oh. I can run back to town, I bet. There's still no music! Why is there no music? Oh, there we go. I can't even bring them back. I don't have any fresh sage. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, hi. Oh, there's the bridge. I see it. Okay, let's get back to town and heal up. Now I regret not resting at the inn like that girl told me to. She told me to stay out there and freeze, and that's exactly what happened. Oh no, I know, I didn't mean to fight you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's get out of here.
Haha, suckers. Let's go heal. Oh, I can't go this way. Uh-oh. If it gets too bad, maybe what I'll do is I can always, like, restart the, like, you can't change the difficulty once you start. But we're still pretty early, so I might, like, on my own time, go and start a new file, make it on easy. Because again, I'm trying to speed through this because I want to cover 3 games before the end of October. Get ready for the next Star Ocean game. So that's why, like, I don't want to. I'm kind of taking it a little bit haphazardly. Uh-oh. I need to find a safe spot so I can escape.
Retreat!
Like how I'm just dragging Nell and Cliff's dead bodies with me everywhere I go. Haha, suckers. Yep, speed. Does that mean I won't be doing the Lenneth fight? That is, yeah, I'm probably not gonna do much. I'm probably not gonna do much post-game content. If I do, maybe what will happen is, like, I'll speed through this game and Star Ocean 4 and 5, and then we'll play 6 on release, and I might go back and do some post-game stuff for these games afterwards. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, Lenneth is one of the super bosses of the game, and she's a character from Valkyrie Profile, so it's like a cameo fight. Okay, let's see if we don't get our butts kicked by normal enemies now. Slime's hurt. Oh, hi. I avoided you. Haha. Suckers. See, again, the wagon didn't actually take us very far. Like, I think these knights are intentionally strong because I'm not actually supposed to come back to the town. Oh, look, there's a snowman. That's cute. Ah! Ah. Okay, I'll avoid the knights. There's so many. I'm trying to map the place. Ah. Good thing they only sprint at me in bursts. It's like they only have the energy to, like, sprint for a couple steps and then they give up. I think I'm almost done mapping this spot. I think this is like one of the first maps that you can actually, like, 100% map your first time go around. Most of the other places you can't get everything the first time because you gotta come back. Because the mapping actually gives you, like I said before, it gives you items. If you finish the whole map, they usually give you like a bunny, like keychain or something like that like increases your movement speed in battle, which is really useful. There's a couple maps in the game that actually give you an item that's bad though. Gives you an item that actually decreases your movement speed, so you gotta throw them away once you get them. And I didn't know that the first time I played this game, so I finished mapping an area and suddenly my movement speed went down to a crawl, and I didn't know why. I thought it was maybe like the enemy type I was fighting, because at the same time in the story I was fighting a new type of enemy, so I thought that maybe I was just getting like a movement speed down from the enemy, and I was like, oh, that's normal, so I just kept playing, and it made the game so much more difficult than it needed to be, because I thought that I was supposed to be like that, but you're actually supposed to throw those away.
Let's take them.
Cliff, what are you attacking? Go for the same thing.
Blade of Fury!
Shockwave!
Ow! Why am I missing?
Blade of Fury!
Ow. I hate it too, because like if you attack an enemy when they're Fury Gate. Wait, Nell still died? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I have no way of reviving her. Oh, and Cliff's poison. This is great. Maybe I wasn't supposed to fight these things, because you're not really supposed to backtrack. Wait, you're dead too. Well, this is great.
Retreat!
I remember this. Oh, I got a battle trophy. Sweet. I remember this game being tough. Actually, like almost every game that Square Enix published in the 2000s is like really unforgiving because you like die right away. Like the grind, you actually need to grind and fight normal enemies, and I am not a person that likes to do that. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna run to the next town and then we'll fix this then. I'm pretty sure I think I have some points too that I can spend. I have 16 points. Okay, here. HP. HP. Cliff, you get some HP. Nell, you get some HP. Okay, we'll still continue today's stream like normal though. And then maybe I'll go back and tone it down. Just because again, I'm not looking for the challenge this time around. I'm just trying to get by. I'm supposed to be going this way. Supposed to be going this way. So maybe the enemies... Oh no, that's the same enemies. It's a bee. See, I was actually just supposed to go that way.
What's wrong?
How are you walking? I thought you were KO'd.
My head. Ah.
Are you sure you're all right?
I just felt dizzy there for a minute.
We'll be in Kirostyle soon. Can you make it that far? Why don't you have him carry you?
I'm fine. I'm not a baby, jeez.
Cliff, give me a piggyback.
Very well.
The town's like right here. I'll come back to map the place after we rest.
This is Kirostyle. If we can get through this town, we'll be in Aquaria. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. Remember, you're not as strong as we are.
You're a wimp, Fate, so don't worry about it.
Now even you're treating me like a baby. I said I'm fine.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you don't look fine at all.
I'd prefer to just leave this town now, but that won't be possible with Fate in this condition. Let's stay here tonight.
What about those guys chasing us?
We'll be okay if Tynaeve and Farlene succeed in leading them off. And in any case, we have nothing to gain by forcing a sick person to march.
True enough.
And we're in luck. There's an inn right over there in that building with the wagon outside. Let's go. I'll see you later.
Where are you going?
I'm just going to check things out. I'll be right back.
All right, but are you sure you should leave us alone? Aren't you afraid we'll just run away?
No, you won't run out on me. I trust you, remember?
Don't say that. Now we can't run away.
I don't mind you walking around. Just don't leave the town. And don't do anything conspicuous. We're still in Eriglyph territory. There's no telling where the enemy is hiding.
Gotcha.
All right.
Later then.
I really like
What are you
how
gonna do?
Fate, Cliff, and Nell make like the primary color trio with their hair colors.
Don't worry about me. What are you gonna do?
I'm conspicuous just walking around. Well, it's gonna be pretty boring. But I guess I'll just have to wait right here.
I think I'll take a walk. I'm sure it'll do me good.
All right, but be careful. Like she said, we're still in enemy territory.
Yeah, I know.
Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. I mean, You're not wrong. Even if we make a run for it, we've got nowhere to go. Let's just keep a veil of trust up for right now. Yeah, I was gonna mention this earlier before I started getting mauled by the wildlife, but, like, okay, think about it this way. We come from... Fate and Cliff come from another planet, right? They come from a place where technology is so much better. And Fate is like a college student. So we crash land on this planet, and their technology is like equivalent to 17th century Earth. And they ask us to help them build this like super weapon. Like, I don't know about you, but like I consider myself pretty intelligent. But even if me, like as I am right now, if I crash landed on another country or another continent or on another planet where their technology was like around the 17th century and they asked me to help them build a super weapon, I don't think I'd actually really be able to help them. Like, yeah, I know how electricity works, but doesn't mean I know how to build something that's that complex, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you and me, we understand, like, school's taught us a lot of things, right? We know how electricity works, we know, like, a bit more complex mathematics, like, basic science, and, like, how diseases work and stuff like that, too. And that's all great. But crash land us on another planet somewhere, and we wouldn't really be able to do anything, right? Like, it's not like I know any, it's like, okay, I read this, sorry, I'm going, like, off track. I watched this TED Talk a while ago, and it was really interesting, and it was talking about how no single human on Earth knows how to make a toaster. And you might be thinking, well, a toaster is a pretty rudimentary invention, right? We know how it works, but, like, no single person on Earth knows how to build a toaster from scratch. Like, you need someone who knows how to find the metals in the ground, and then someone who knows how to mine it out properly, and then refine it, and then take that metal and then process it into a form that's usable, and then you need someone who could, like, work the electronics, not to mention getting all those metals as well for the electronics, and then fashioning them into wires, and then connect them together, and then actually, like, have it work properly and then assemble it. And, like, it's just so many steps. And of course, in the real world, you know, we have, like, mining companies that do this, and we have, like, electricians that do this, and we have, like, inventors and, like, people that work on aesthetics and stuff, and branding and marketing. All these things are, like, the product of many, many, many people working together. Like, even someone who works for, like, the electronics company or the mining company only knows a very small sliver of what that entire process is. So, like, no single human on planet Earth knows how to make, and is able to make a toaster from all the way from processing or getting the raw materials all the way to finished product and delivery. It just wouldn't be possible because it's the work of so many people. So we wouldn't really be able to realistically help these guys at all. But, you know, that's whatever, right? See, we rested at this inn and they weren't kind enough to even heal me up. I actually have to do it myself. That woman you're with hasn't returned. Would you like to eat while you wait? Maybe I can't actually heal until Nell comes back, but she's dead technically, so she's just a zombie walking around town now. Can't believe this. I remember this game being a bit difficult on the curve, but I don't remember it being like this. I heard that just recently some wicked criminals were captured in the royal city. I also heard they were strong as monsters and a number of the guards that fought them were horribly injured. That's me. One that dies to slimes and random enemies out in the wild. There was once a rich vein of ore in the Becquerel mine beyond Kirostyle Caverns to the north, but they're overmined and now the yield keeps falling every year. I'm not saying there aren't other veins of ore in the Kirostyle Caverns and the Becquerel mine, but compared to the Becquerel mine's once rich vein that helped fill our kingdom's coffers, the yield is nothing to speak of. That was a lot to say. The NPCs have so much, like, flavor dialogue. War against the sacred kingdom of Aquaria rages upon the wastelands east of town. I wonder how long before the decisive battle is fought. Huh? You want to know how I could be so at ease despite the war? It's quite simple, you see. I have faith in Count Woltor, Lord of Kirostyle and Captain of the Storm Brigade. Count Woltor and his Storm Brigade will protect our town no matter what happens. Oh yeah, and, like, they keep highlighting words in blue and green and yellow and purple. It's because there's actually, like, an in-game dictionary that everything adds to as you talk to people. Hello? Before the war started, the east side of the town was on our kingdom's border with the sacred kingdom of Aquaria. Now the border is far to the east. It shifted all the way to near Arius. It's all thanks to his royal majesty. You missed this game, you need to play it again? Yeah, like, if you... Whether it's, like, a replay or if it's your first time, I do recommend this game. It is a good game. even if it is a bit grindy at times. They say a band of 3 vicious criminals have fled here to Kirostyle. From what I heard from the soldiers thus far, the band is made up of a beast-like giant of a man, dressed in unusually tight clothing, and a slow-eyed hag, and a boy who wields powerful rune force unlike anything seen before in our world. But, wait, but Fate hasn't used any of his rune force yet. One day, the church in our town was suddenly surrounded by dozens of soldiers who proceeded to arrest the many followers of the Church of Apris who gathered here. A subsequent investigation by Duke Vox, captain of the Dragon Brigade, concluded that believers of Apris who gathered there were plotting the assassination of His Royal Majesty. When His Royal Majesty heard about the assassination plot, he declared war on the sacred kingdom of Aquaria, which was thought to be behind the plot. That is why all the temples of the Church of Apris were burned to the ground, and even the worship of the father god Apris was banned. Still, I doubt the queen or the high priest of the sacred kingdom of Aquaria, let alone one of the tens of thousands of followers of Apris, intended to carry out such a terrible act as assassinating the king. It's actually quite a simple matter. Our country merely needed a reason like that so they can invade a sacred kingdom like Aquaria. That was a lot of exposition for a random dude on the street. Yeah, this game had a lot for its time. Like, I kind of wish that... like, Tales of Symphonia. Again, I love talking about that game because it's also one of my favorites. Also got an HD remaster, but it was for the PS3, which I have, but you can't play it on the PS4. But there is the HD remaster of Tales of Symphonia is on Steam, so I would like to stream that game as well one day, because it also holds a very special place in my heart. Stop it, leave me alone, now I really hate you. How do you like them apples? Sir Shelby conquers all. They're playing, but I don't think she's playing. Well, no, you don't look like you're from these parts, young man. Are you a soldier, perhaps? Hello there, welcome to my shop. You'll love our low prices. Maybe I really should buy some of these. Oh, you don't sell fresh sage. Maybe I should stock up on blueberries. It doesn't even... How many do I have? It says out of 13. Does that mean I have 13? Or does that mean 13 is the max? I'm hungry. My mother is so annoying the way she goes on and on about how taking care of one's appearance is one of the duties of nobility. She won't even hire a chef, though we certainly have the money. We've opened a lot of chests, but they didn't really have, like armor and weapons. The lord of our town, Count Woltar, is a fabulous person, you know? His Excellency is much friendlier than Duke Vox and much kinder than Sir Albel. What are you talking about? Albel is so nice.
Could that be? It is her.
Well, hello? Cutscene? Are you gonna keep going? This is kind of awkward. Let's try to lip read her.
What's she doing in a place like this?
Very nice sneaking, Fate.
According to our latest information...
Oh, you can actually hear them now.
I see. They're up to the same nasty tricks as always. Is it the Dragon Brigade?
No, it's the Black Brigade. Of course, the Dragon Brigade is backing them up.
I see. Good work.
Whatever you do, please don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. You know they plan to...
Go.
Very nice hiding their Fate.
Yes, ma'am.
Especially with your bright colored clothes. Hi. Don't mind me, I was just eavesdropping. Bye. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing out here?
Nothing really. I was passing by and saw you, so... Who was that?
She works for me, gathering intelligence here in Kirostyle. I was just checking up on her.
Is something the matter? You looked pretty grim.
Nothing unexpected. I found out our pursuers are getting close to this town.
That's it?
Yes. Why?
Oh, well, no reason really.
We leave first thing in the morning. We can't afford to waste any time here.
Wait, are you sending me back to the inn? No, I wasn't done exploring.
Ah, there you are. Huh? You two were together?
I ran into her at the entrance.
Like he says.
Oh, I see. So how are you feeling now?
I'm okay. It must have just been the fatigue catching up with me.
Right. Well, hope that's all it was.
Sorry to worry you guys.
Well, as long as you're okay, don't sweat it.
It'll be night soon. You should rest up today. Tomorrow we'll pass through the Kirostyle Caverns.
The Kirostyle Caverns?
Mine shafts to the north of town. We'll go through there to Arius. Of course, it'd be faster to go through the wilderness to the east, but we can't be sure that they aren't waiting to ambush us if we go that way.
And the Kirostyle Caverns are safe?
Well, at least we can be sure there are no Eriglyph soldiers to worry about.
Spit it out. What's dangerous about the mine shafts?
Well, a number of monsters have taken up residence there. I'm not saying it's 100% safe.
Hey, Nell, no need to shout.
Right.
Let's just say I'd rather face them than the soldiers. So now that everyone knows the plan, let's get some sleep. We leave early.
All right.
Okay.
Oh yay, a free inn stay. Everyone back up to full HP. Good. Let's just hope that maybe the enemies I was fighting were too strong because I was trying to go west instead of east.
Nell, can I ask you something?
What?
Do you think Tynave and Farlene got away okay?
They'll be fine. Those girls can fend for themselves. They're trained for these eventualities.
I hope you're right.
Hurry up and get ready. Our pursuers are not far away.
Yeah.
Did I set my party formation to escape? Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. It's like... Okay, this is your party. Yeah, you can tell them to escape right away. It's kind of neat that they have all this stuff for a game for its time. We'll actually fight some stuff, but we'll... I mean, the stuff in the sewers were fine. Only I had a real healer, but won't be getting that for a while. I do want to go back and finish mapping that area, though. Hey, Dooley, welcome to the stream. Have I played this game before? Yes. Like 15 years ago, I have. This is the HD remaster. Master Fate, I presume. How do you do? I'm Master. I serve under Lady Nell in the Secret Legion. It's an honor to meet you. Thanks to the chaos that Tynave and Farlene have caused among the guards, you can now escape town by passing through Kirostyle Caverns to the north. The guards won't even notice you. The longer you wait, the more difficult it will be to escape. Please get moving as soon as you can. Okay, thank you. It's kind of weird to have a random NPC that is completely missable tell me important information, you know? I do have the auto healing skills. I also have the worn out book, and I haven't used it yet. I was actually gonna use it on Fate. I mean, it doesn't really. I don't really see who else I would be using it on, anyways. Well, I also got this one. Learn common support symbols. See, these are. See, I just wish it would. Wait. Ha. I just wish it would tell me what exact skills that they do, because I don't remember. I guess I'll unload a bunch of these on Fate for now. Like this one's attacking, so you know what, I should give it to Nell, but at the same time Nell is kind of my healer now. I don't want her to waste her MP, but at the same time it's like, Well, here, let's... It looks like it'll still let me use it on her. I just can't remember if this is like a better healing spell than what she has. She already knows healing. I just wish it would just tell me. You want, I'll do the tricky. I'll do the tricky. I'll save. Again, like, it's so weird. Like, even normal items from the store, it doesn't tell you what they do until after you buy them. Which is like, obviously the game shows its age, but let's do attack symbols for, like, let's give it to Nell, and then let's give this one to Fate. Okay, so what do you guys learn? Healing, antidote, silence. I mean, that's useful. I mean, good, because, like, Nell already knows healing. Okay, so that was a good decision. I think that's fine. Your healing costs only 9. Wait, no, it's 20. Oh, no, sorry, the mastery is 9. Okay, good. Okay, I'll keep it like this. I usually kind of build, if I remember correctly, I kind of build Fate with a little bit of healing anyways, just because I play him a lot of times, so it's kind of nice. I mean, it doesn't really replace, like, your actual healers in the game. And then Nell is kind of like an attacker as well. There's a lot of characters in the game that I used a lot, and then there's a lot of characters that I didn't use as much. The annoying thing is, too, when you get more than 3 party members, they don't all get XP in the backline, so I kept having to change my party to level them. And I remember this because, like, I would keep setting my party in different groups and trying to make sure there was a healer in each group, but, like, obviously, the like, 1 or 2 characters that actually natively know healing attacks in the game are much better at it than ones that you just teach healing to, so you could tell, like, which parties were struggling a lot more than others because of it. These days, it's just like any other town. Now that you mention it, a carriage did just pass by at a tremendous speed. I wonder if something happened. Let's go back and try to map this area to get to that rabbit. Let's see if we can beat this guy up now.
What? An attack from behind?
Oh,
Bad
jeez.
situation.
Okay, we should help Nell. It's so annoying to, like, when you miss attacks with them, because unlike Tales, it doesn't have, like, the lock-on system, even if you use auto. So it's like, it's really annoying. And I still don't like how when enemies get knocked down, they just are immune to damage, so you can't even, like, they get, like, basically, once you knock an enemy down, they kind of get a free wake-up attack, which is a little BS. But again, it's just part of the battle system that you get used to. We are not doing so great. We're doing much better than before. I'll fix this before the next stream. And maybe I'll restart on Earth difficulty just so that we can get through everything faster before, so we can speed through the game and get through the next games. Or October, I don't remember when it is, October 27th or something like that. Well, that dude just straight up ran away, that's not fair. Let's keep going. Okay, I think I can finish mapping this place. It's a 95% now. B. Yeah, like, in Star Ocean 3 especially, like, ranged characters are so much better than, or there's, not better, they're safer than the melee characters. But, like, me, traditionally, I like playing melee characters in most games. So it's like, dang it. I'm at 98% map completion, so there's, like, tiny little squares somewhere that I'm missing. Probably near the town. I just want the bunny. It'll be a nice little boost. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a tiny bit. 0.5%, excellent. Aha! There's a bunch. I think I got everything in that corner. It's like tiny little bits. It's kind of annoying. Again, like you can see that I've mapped all the paths. It's like these tiny little squares that are off the map that counts towards your percentage, which is a little silly. Come on. Like, even though I'm making like allusions to other things that happen in the game, I'm trying not to outwardly talk about spoilers because I know some people are watching this have not played through the game.
Bring it on!
Wait, okay, I forgot. I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here because we're trying to get back to town. I know I shouldn't be here because you're not supposed to go back to Eriglyph. But I need the map. These soldiers. Oh, come on. Ah! No, it's okay. I don't mind. You guys are fine. It's just I'm just saying that I won't be talking about stuff like that just because I know, like, one of the reasons why I wanted to go back to this game was to give people an introduction before Star Ocean 6 comes out. And since I like these games, oh yes. And since I like these games, it's kind of just an excuse to go back and play them. But like a lot of my friends actually haven't played through these games, so for them it's kind of like, oh, let's experience what it has. Yay! Okay, so you get this one out of 144 scale bunny. So this increases your movement speed just by holding it. Okay. There's a plus 5% movement rate whole party, and you just need to hold on to it. Like, you don't have to use it. Hey, Junik, welcome to the stream. You like The Last Hope, but the voice acting was a little dookie. Yeah, I actually really like The Last Hope, which is Star Ocean 4, but I know a lot of people are split about it, and I know why. Like, I can completely understand if someone doesn't like it, but personally, I actually really like Star Ocean 4 as well. But it is one of those. I wouldn't even say it's controversial. It's one particular part of the game that a lot of people don't like, and I totally understand that. But I forgive that part of the game, so I'm personally okay with it, but I can see if someone does not. I'm trying to be vague about it because it's like, yeah. Actually, maybe there are about 2 parts of Star Ocean 4 that I would say are, not to say controversial, but like that people kind of get a little bit divided about. Oh, Scarlet Wrathgriff. That's the date we're staying. Not surprising, we're under an alias. Oh, I didn't realize I was examining the board. Hey, ma'am, you shouldn't leave your hotel list out here on the table where everyone can read it. It's too late to cancel. Your room's on the 2nd floor. You know that's always great when your hotel manager, the first thing they say when you pay is, it's too late to cancel. Okay, let's get out of here. Well, actually, I'm not done talking to everyone in town. Maybe I should stock up on berries, but again, I'm trying to be a miser, because again, that's how I play games. Wicked people from Eriglyph Castle have taken refuge in our town. You and your friends should be careful. Thank you. So I'm going north. Let's talk to the people over here. So what'll it be, kid? Don't give me some tired old line like a glass of milk, please. Okay, can I get a glass of orange juice, please? Haha. What's this war about anyway? Didn't our ancestors used to live on that town that is in Aquaria now? What's wrong with the people who once lived there returning to where they rightfully belong? They're planning on using any alternate characters. I'm gonna stick to. I mean, I already know which characters I'm gonna stick with, but for those of you that are not familiar with Star Ocean, in a lot of the games there are optional party members. Not to say optional, it's more like exclusive party members. So in this game there's what, like 12 potential party members, and you get to keep 10. But only some of them are mandatory. Or is it 10 in total and you get to keep 8? Anyways, there's 2 that will be excluded. And so I already know who I'm going to keep. But it is something you have to keep in mind. I kind of said before, there's an affection system in this game, which means that your decisions or like even small conversations options do increase and decrease people's affection for fate, which changes slightly the ending that you get, which is just like, the ending's just basically a bunch of separate scenes for each character, but if you have a high enough affection rating between certain ones and fate, then they'll get like special cutscenes. But Tales of Symphonia has sort of that, but less developed than Star Ocean in that sense. Which means that if you don't recruit a character, that means they don't get an ending, obviously. But there's a bunch of characters that are mandatory that you can't go without anyways. So in this game, there's you have to leave out 2 characters out of, there's 4 flex characters, and you get to keep 2 of them. We have a report about Aquarian spies slipping into town. Until we know more, no one may enter or leave. Those are my orders. If you want to pass through here, you'll have to try again later. So on one hand, it's kind of neat and gives the game some replayability, but on the other hand, it makes certain parts annoying later on. That's why people have actually made entire guides to like choosing the perfect options in every conversation choice, so that you can make a save file like right before the final boss or final dungeon, and then you can use items. There's like items you can craft that increase or decrease character affections for each other, but there's a maximum limit of times that you can use them. So like if you do a perfect run where you choose all the perfect story options to get everyone at the right numbers, and then you save it like right before the final dungeon, you can keep a save file where you basically just you administer your like love potions or whatever they're called in certain quantities, and you can easily manipulate the ending that you get. Like people have actually gone through and like calculated all that stuff, but of course if I were to play through this and follow that guide, it would just be a lot of me checking the guide every time I come to make a decision, which I'm not going to do. So for this playthrough, I'm just going to choose whatever, and we'll just see which ending that we get. I don't remember which ending I got the first time I played this game, to be honest. To the south of our town lies the Kirostyle trading facility, where Black Brigade soldiers have been stationed. If it was there that long ago, the fanatics of the Church of Apris were put to death. They were unrepentant, even to the end. Perhaps that is why the restless spirits of those heretics yet haunt that place. Anyways, you can tell that like, there's a lot I have to say about this game because of my experiences with it from before, but this is only just stuff I remember. Like if I was playing Tales of Symphonia, like that game I played so many times I think I have the entire guide like memorized in my brain. But not this game, not as many times. I think I only probably beat this game like twice back in the day, then I got tired of it. It is long. You must leave town at once. Right now you should be able to escape through the north gate and make your way through Kirostyle Caverns. Well, thank you, random NPC. My sight and hearing have worsened a great deal of late. I can hardly see or hear a thing anymore. It'll be the end of me if fugitives from the law are discovered here. Oh, you just want us out because you want to protect your own behind. What business do you have with me? I don't mean to sound hasty, but you must leave this town at once. The longer you wait, the more difficult it will be to flee this kingdom. How does everyone know that I'm that I'm on the run? I'm doing not a very good job of actually I'm not doing a very good job of actually hiding. If you age to the extent I have, well, someday you'll be able to tell whether someone's evil or not just by looking at them. See, so that's your superpower. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well, Julie. I forgot to say. Thank you for being a froggy friend. I appreciate it. Asian, yeah, Tales of Symphonia. Like, man, Symphonia was like my jam back in the day. It was Symphonia that led me to this game, really, because I wanted more games like it. Those soldiers are even louder than normal today. I wonder what's going on. And of course, like back then when I was younger, I didn't have as many games to play, right? So you just kind of replay the games you have over and over and over again, because you didn't have anything else to do. Halt, access is strictly forbidden. I'm sure the allure of the Storm Brigade is undeniably strong for youth such as you. You have to be satisfied with the view from out here. The road ahead leads to the border with our enemy, the sacred kingdom of Aquaria. It's very dangerous in these parts. I'd stay away if I were you. Let's go on to the mine. You played FF10 so many times as a kid? Yeah, that was another game that... I mean, I got it a bit later, so I didn't have time to play it as much, but... I know a lot of people love FF10. I'm one of those few people that actually didn't really like it. There were a lot of things that were good about it, don't get me wrong. It wasn't a bad game, but having played it after playing like Tales of Phantasia and Star Ocean 3, it really didn't impress me as much, and which of course I didn't play it on release. Like all these games, I got into gaming late, so I didn't play them on release. So if I had played them in order of release, my opinions probably would have been different. I heard Becquerel Mine is to be completely closed soon. Well, I suppose it can't be helped. It would be suicide to enter into a place like that with all those winged dragons flying about. You remember seeing the box art for this game in the store and thought it looked cool? You had to get the moon symbol for a tattoo? Oh, that's awesome! Back when I found out about this game, like, I got Tales of Phantasia pretty much on release because I heard about it coming out, and fell in love with it. Wanted to find out more about RPGs, wanted more RPGs, but the thing is, I couldn't get more RPGs because, like, if you went to GameStop or, like, the grocery store in the electronics section, the only games they really sold were, like, big-name games, like Madden or, like, Mario Kart, which, you know, I had Mario Kart, or, like, Call of Duty. Actually, no, Call of Duty wasn't out then. Like, Halo and whatnot. Like, shooter games. And RPGs were very uncommon. Like, you would not really be able to find it on the shelves. So I wanted Star Ocean 3 because I heard about it, but I couldn't find a copy, so I wasn't able to get it for many years. And this is kind of before, like, Amazon and eBay became a thing too. And so, or before they became big. So eventually I found this game because I went to the local anime con, and then in their seller's alley there was one booth that sold video games, and they had all these RPGs, and I was like, whoa, I was so happy and excited, and I found a new copy of Star Ocean 3, but like the prices were like inflated. Like you paid extra because it was from like a specialty shop and whatnot, and you had to pay in cash. But I got it, and then like every year I looked forward to going to the anime con again because I wanted to look for new games to buy. And then when I got old enough and I eventually got my own credit card, then the first thing I did was I started figuring out how to get things from eBay and Amazon, and I bought a whole bunch of old RPGs. Like that's how I got my copy of Shadow Hearts 2 and Shadow Hearts 1 and like Atelier Iris 3 and all those games. So I wasn't playing them on release, I was playing them much later because I couldn't get them until later as well. Anyways, tell me your age without telling me your age is basically what I'm doing. I'm sure a lot of people around my age had similar experiences. There are 2 exits and I don't know which one to go to. I just hope I don't get my butt kicked by a random monster. We'll try to map the place as we go. Still can't believe how strong random enemies are. I don't remember them being that strong. But I do remember this game being grindy. Oh, free! I found the healing station. Excellent. We'll just keep coming back here. It's so unfortunate too. You can't get battle trophies on easy difficulty, which is why I wanted to do this playthrough on normal. I played the original copy of this game not till the end. Wait, so you played the original copy of this game not till the end of time? You never played the original copy. Oh, so you played the HD version of it. Oh no, you're talking about the director's cut. So in Japan, Star Ocean Till the End of Time came out in 2003, and then it was released as Star Ocean Till the End of Time Director's Cut in 2004, and then that's the version that was released internationally. So I think all English copies of the game had all the features, because only the original Japanese version was the non-director's cut. And the director's cut added 2 extra playable characters, and they're non-missable playable characters as well. So the only way someone would have played the original one that didn't have those features would be the original Japanese 2003 copy of the game. It's so confusing when they keep like re-releasing games under different like extra names and extra titles on the end. These days it's only used as a passage through the mountains, but even that's become dangerous because of the cave-ins and such. I see. What the? That was no ordinary earthquake. Do I get the boss fight right away? Oh, I guess I get the boss fight right away. Time to die. You're a chonka dude.
Be careful!
Well, maybe it'll be easier with only one target. I think it's when I get multiple enemies that things are difficult, because then everyone gets ganged up on. Ow.
Blade of Fury!
I think we're doing okay.
Blade of Fury!
Why is he like howling at us? Oh, now you're dead. I don't think I have anything to revive you. Oh, I have 2 fresh sages. What? She just died! That's so not fair! Wait, now Cliff's dying! This is so not fair! Why are there random boulders? Well, this is great. I don't even think the town had fresh sage. I had to go buy it in Aeroglyph. But she just died! This is so not fair! I guess we're soloing this fate. Oh, that does so much damage. Am I supposed to run away from this dude? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no escape. I do remember one cool thing about this game was that the arenas actually had like hazards, like the boulders, and there were like rocks that you can hide behind and stuff. Not that hiding actually did any good, but because like Tales doesn't have that because of the battle system. I'm gonna
No!
Well, that's great. Okay, so I need to be. You see, I thought because I know that when you revive, you get like. You revive with like 30% HP, so I'm like, she can survive and then I can use a barrier or something like that. But then I should have waited until he was away from her. Okay, let's try this one more time. I bet I can do it. Blah blah blah. We were doing fine until he started casting Glaive.
Be careful!
Let's get it on.
He's on me, I think. Okay, keep facing this direction. Well, never mind. He like hits behind him. Ow. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be more proactive. I'm gonna heal people ahead of time instead of waiting for them to be dying. I'm healing them. Wait, what am I doing? I know first aid now, or I know blessing or healing.
Blade of Fury!
It's so annoying too. You gotta actually wait till your character like stops moving. Wait, why can't I use symbology? I thought I taught you healing. Wait, did I teach you like a passive healing skill? I thought I taught you symbology. Okay, whatever. No. There. It's so hard because you can't L and R target your. Oh, I had to actually add it to my skills? Oh great, I did not do that. Well. Oh god. Ah, I'm stunned. Oh no! 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 Please! No, Nell, why are you casting right there? Nell! No, everyone's dying. Maybe I should use... No. Just my... Let's use some ripe berries. Oh, yeah! Well, that was great.
Moron. Know your enemy before you...
That is exactly how you do it. Right, you're right, Nell. That's how you do it. Good show, everyone. Good show. Didn't expect to run into something like that here. Okay, well, I mean, we got the boss out of the way. The rest of the play should be easy, right? Kinda late for that now. Wonder if he's behind that cave-in. It's a possibility. Don't let your guard down. Yeah. Okay, let's equip some of those skills. Okay, so this, okay, these are just normal. Oh, yes, I forgot. You actually have to equip it here, like this. Oh, I forgot. But I don't have the capacity for it. I mean, I could get rid of Aerial. To be honest, I don't need it. I haven't really been using it. This is more important. You got standby healing. Here, you can have attack symbols. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Yeah, you have no SP. Barely have any SP. Okay, you guys all need SP. Let's go. Wait. Oh, there was a cave and I can't go back and save. I can't go back and heal. I can't go back and heal and save. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, eat your berries, everyone. Eat your berries. There's a lever here. I wonder if I should pull it. Sure. Cliff has a lot of HP, but he's not actually, like, despite having, like, large HP, he's not actually really tanky. Yeah, I know I can use the symbology outside of battle. I'm trying to save my MP too. I just have a lot of berries, so... Yeah, let's see how bad this one is.
Here I go. Looks like an even match.
Looks like an even match. Okay, we'll see how that goes. Ow! I can't see a thing. All the enemies are dark and the background's dark. Nell, you're dying. Ow. Get away from me. It's so annoying because I can't just press left and right to target people here. It's like they're targeted based on their direction and proximity to you. Ow. Hey, get back here. Yeah, I gotta help now. Put the silence, that's fine. Hades' bats are so hard to hit. I'm gonna be a little bit cautious. Hey Armand, welcome to the stream. There we go, we're fine.
Know your enemy before you...
Okay, Cliff has like 1 MP, so if an enemy hits him with like a single MP using attack, he's gonna die from an MP lost, which is so silly. I mean, it's kind of neat, but also there's certain times where it's just a pain in the butt. I just learned a new skill. I probably don't even have the capacity to set it. Oh, Blade of Fury costs HP, I forgot, instead of MP. So, you know what, let's do Blazing Sword so that way I don't spend my HP as much. Actually, this sphere might consumes 20 HP. I mean, 20 doesn't sound like you have a lot of HP. You know what, you're fine doing it. But yeah, like the first time I played through this game, I didn't even know that MP kills were a thing until like halfway through the game, because I kept wondering why my characters kept dying, and I thought that maybe it was like there was like a death status where like if you get hit by something, there's like an instant death or something like that. And then I found out later that MP kills were a thing, because then I found out that you can MP kill bosses, and then I was like, oh, I'm back here. Okay, we're good. I can go heal. Because there was one boss that was giving me a lot of trouble, so I looked up a guide, and the person in the guide was like, just equip this character and use this specific long-range MP move, and you basically just spam that move over and over again, and then the boss dies easily, because the boss had very low MP. And I did it, and it worked like a charm, and I was like, oh. So that's why my characters die, it's because of their MP levels, which is not really intuitive. I'm glad they took that out for the next games, because I didn't really want that to be a persisting thing. Just want to get this chest. You know what? I'll fight you. Here we go, guys. Oh, only 2 enemies, we can take 2 enemies. Ow. Kind of blazing sword you. Oh. I also don't like how... Oh, that was a... Oh, it just enchants my sword. Okay, fine. I don't like how... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Like, the buttons aren't super responsive in battle, too, because when you hit an attack, there's like a big... There's like a period afterwards where you can't hit any buttons. Wait, Nell, you're dead? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy talking. So, like, if you whiff an attack, you get, like, punished for it. Kind of like fighting game style, but a little bit worse. So it's kind of like... Ow. And, like, I know you can chain your moves together, too, and get cancel bonuses, but, like, it's not as smooth as doing it in a lot of other games around this time. Like, Tales of Phantasia, I'm looking at in particular. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you have to like hold the button, and sometimes it isn't responsive as fast, so it's kind of annoying. Like, I'm definitely feeling the age of this game when I do that. I can't believe Cliff is still alive. Oh, I don't have much MP. So yeah, it was kind of weird. At least I found the Healy-Doo. Wait, it says I can keep going to the left. Yeah, this game is chaotic, especially since you can only have like 3 people active in your party at a time too, right? Which is like... not very much, considering like I just came from playing Tales of Phantasia, which is 4 characters, right? You get all these different characters, and they also don't all get like passive backline HP either, or XP. So in that sense, it kind of felt a little backwards, but it is chaotic despite having less playable characters at a time. Ow!
Blade of Fury!
There we go.
That was fun!
So I don't want to go that way. And I'm back here. I know I opened that gate down below, so I need to get down there. I can't remember having the lever on, or if I turn the lever back, if a different gate opens in response. Either way, I have to come back here to heal anyways. Man. I mean, I like it when the dungeon isn't just a straightforward, like a maze or just a straight shot. It's nice when there's like, I mean, I always praise Tales of Phantasia for having like the puzzles. I like the puzzles in that game, and a lot of games don't really have... Oh, I guess I can't flip it back. Don't really have puzzles. And this game doesn't really have puzzles per se, but at least the dungeons I think are a bit more interesting than a lot of games that came after it. Okay, I'm literally just... Don't remember now. Oh, okay. Who's locking these doors behind me?
Real fight! Take them on!
You know what? Well, fine.
Earthquake!
Why am I holding? Ah! Oh great, I'm poisoned. Great, I'm like turtly. Ah!
Blade of Fury!
Oh right, I can antidote this. Forgot. Oh, never mind. Cliff doesn't let me.
Moron, know your enemy before you...
At least I got that. Oh no, wait. Am I supposed to do something with this? Wasn't riding a minecart or something like that in this game? And this dungeon isn't very big either. I'm 70% mapped it already. Pretty sure it was that lever that I passed by. Well, let's get a healer. Again, I'm afraid of the game. Last stream, for those of you that weren't here, it crashed on us when I was in the middle of a dungeon. And I actually read from the reviews of this game, like, a lot of people highly praised it because they loved the original game and that was a good way to play it. But there were a few, like, minority of reviews where the people said it crashed a lot on them and it took away from the enjoyment of the game. So I'm really hoping it doesn't do that for me. I kind of wish it did the thing where, oh there, for some reason when I pressed these buttons earlier, it didn't register that I was pressing. Maybe it's because I was running at the same time and you need to like stop. Okay, holler beasts. Oh right, I forgot, they're pulled by beasts, like they're not just carts. Access from this point is on by holler beast only. Access by other means may be subject to punishment. Holler beasts will refer to as haulers from here on. Driving a holler beast, accelerate either press up and down, switch tracks, decelerate, press stop, decelerate, accelerate, jump, holler, blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, it's like you don't even get to see where they go. Like they go off screen, and then they like come back with items and stuff. Sure. Totally forgot about this. Oh, I totally forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. I totally forgot about this. Look at this turtle go! Look at his speed! Oh, reduce speed, reduce speed. Switch. I press switch. Stop. Okay, now I'm going back to where I was before. I gotta slow down so I can turn. Okay. Oh, we can afford to speed up. Speed up, and then slow down, slow down, slow down. I said slow down! A little bit too slow. Okay, speed up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Speed up a little bit. Wait, that's a wall. There we go. Ah! I'm sorry, turtle. Ah! Okay, we're good. I completely forgot about this part of the game. I probably blocked it from my memory. Why am I going south now? Oh, jump. I forgot the instructions for jump. Oh, I forgot you need a minimum for jump. Oh, no! Maybe I should have read that instruction manual again. It was a lot more involved than I remember. Okay, let's read the instructions. Okay, press up and down, switch tracks, decelerate, and press left and right, decelerate until you stop. Oh, jump is just accelerate to necessary speed. Faithfully obeys your commands but has poor acceleration and deceleration. Only turns right, except for a certain part of the track, and has poor acceleration. Will not obey commands but can jump much further than the others. Turns in opposite directions specified. Endurance low. Tends not to obey commands and will not slow below a certain speed. Since haulers are living creatures, they must be handled with care. Certain events in the mine are stressful to them. When a hauler gets overstressed, it may stop obeying commands or even collapse. Rock slides and other events triggered by monsters are extremely dangerous. Be careful how you handle your hauler. Okay, also, there's really no reason to pick not the steady one. I really do not remember this part of the game that much. Probably because it's still early game, so Man. Did I come back here and finish mapping the place? I don't remember. Okay, we'll go slow first, so I can choose my course. Oh, apparently you can't turn to this one. Okay, fine. I don't even know where I'm going. Okay, so certain places you won't turn. Okay, let's keep it at 25. Let's keep it below 25 so I can change it as I need it. I'm getting impatient. Speed up, man. Speed up. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Man, 15 is like a crawl. Turn. Speed up. Wait, no, there's a rock fall up ahead. So I should slow down. I don't remember. Let's go. Oh no, it's too late. Okay, well, I guess I can't not hit this, so let's hit it with full force. Oh, reduce. Wait, I'm sorry. Oop. Ow. Slow down. Let's do the jump. Full speed ahead! Yeah! Full speed ahead! Jump! Oh, look at him go! Wait, reduce speed, reduce speed, reduce speed, reduce speed, reduce speed. I mean, come on, game. I know you couldn't recreate Mario Kart, but... Oh, now we're going back. I just went in a full circle. 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 Well, that was a great adventure. How are you, Turtle Man? Don't read the manual. Okay, we'll take him for a spin again. I have a feeling we're gonna be stuck here for a while. Come on, game. I know you couldn't recreate Mario Kart, but did you really have to do this? Full steam ahead. Look at him go. Slow down. Slow down. Wait, I slowed down. Why are you... Oh. Oh, because there's a... Wait, I didn't mean to get back on. Oh, I didn't mean to get back on. I didn't mean to get back on. Oh, I forgot. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, you can stop to like explore those little like passageways. Stop. Now I remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Totally forgot about the stop mechanic. Okay, don't go the wrong way, Kiro. Oh, dang it. Sweet, a charm. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, it confuses me so much when my map is not turned north. My camera's not turned north. Now, Cliff, you guys seem okay, right? Oh my god, they're getting wrecked. I'm getting wrecked. Don't hit me! Ow! It confuses me so much because like the bar underneath the enemies is also their fury gauge, but I keep thinking it's their health gauge, but it's not. Let's turn my camera north. There we go. Let's go. I don't. Oh no, okay, now I want to go this way. Stop. We do so. I reduced! I guess I didn't reduce in time. Okay, fine. I guess I won't explore that room. Okay, let's go back to this room I missed. Oh, I had to stop to a 0. Oh, you can't just reduce. Oh, it's too late now. Well, I can. I can here, but I don't know where I'm going though. I'm not sure if this will actually help. This way. Oh, no, I didn't mean to press that. I didn't mean to press that. I can't choose my direction when my map is open. Turn my map north. Ah, the spider's very jumpy. There's no items here. Aha! Give me this. Ah! Wait, I can't.
Let's take it.
Earthblade!
Blade of Fury! Spear of Might!
I'm wary of trying to use my long range moves just because they're... Because I can't control... Because since I'm on auto, as soon as you press from a distance, your character just goes running in, so I could be running into danger. You're dead. Oh, Nell is hurting. I hope this gets her in time. There we go. We're good. We're good. All's good in the neighborhood.
No, you're ready.
We're good. We're fine. 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 Can't get here now. Pausey. Don't get hit. Right, I forgot. His stress goes back down to 0. And I don't know which way I want to go. This way. Wait, this is the same way I went before. No, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. No, no. Yeah, I guess I'm going this way. Okay, and then I can reduce. That's really mean. They give you a jump and then immediately give you a spot where you can reduce. Oh, I think I missed it. I missed it. That's so mean. That's so mean. Yeah, I guess we're going back. Did I look up? Okay, I think like the original time I did this. I don't remember if I'm getting desperate now. Okay. Kirostyle Caverns. Okay, here we go. Okay, to get all the way through, you'll need only steady. Get all the treasures, you'll need aggressive and steady. The first method will entail getting all the treasures to get a quick escape. Scroll down to the marker, okay. Take the steady hauler. Go along the track, staying at a speed of about 25 until you reach a point where you'll be prompted to turn slow to below, make a left, right, left. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to read this as it goes. Steady. And then, okay, the first, we're making a left. Left, right, left, okay. So here, go this way. Slow. Start slowing so we can turn. I don't need to stop. Left, right, left. Left, right. So we were going the right way. I think it's that last turn that I took the wrong one. I was going too fast to... Okay, left, right, left. Stay slow to avoid the rocks, then make another left. This is the left that I keep taking the right, I think. And now go. Not too much. Left. Now speed up to 25 to go through the gates. But not too fast, because you need to... Speed up to 25 to get through the gate, but not too fast, otherwise you won't be able to turn afterwards. Make a left after you get through the barrier. Okay. So break through the barrier, we need 25, and then immediate slow. And slow. This last barrier, or last, wait, no. Okay, this is the last barrier, okay. Go, and then slow, 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 slow. Turn left. And then we should be home free. Aha! Oh my gosh. You came through on this hauler? Yeah, boy. You don't know what I've been through. Yeah, I did, but, amazing. There are monsters crawling about and the whole place has fallen to disrepair. There's also been some terrible rock slides and holes have opened up in some of the tunnels. It's a complete mess in there. Who are you? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Gregory von der Mine III, administrator of these caverns. I'm a member of the Glyphian army. Gregory, Wait, what is wrong with the texture on your shirt? What is wrong with your texture on your shirt, Fate? Fate, wait, is that the breastplate I'm wearing? I don't know, but the armor you wear in the game does not actually appear on top of your stuff. I don't remember it doing that. What the heck is going on? Just Gregory will do. I'm only a rank-and-file soldier. This is a job suited to an old man such as me, not that I like being old, mind you. Oh, interesting. Whoops, there I go bellyaching again. Well now, if you made it here on that hauler, that must mean the tunnels are clear. Yep, there were a few dangerous parts, but nothing that prevented us from making it through. I see, well then I'll drive this one back. I was a fine hauler driver back in the day. Thank you, that'd be great. Also, can you get this thing off my chest? Some parasite seems to have lashed itself onto my chest. It's also creeping up my arm and my ankles, too. There's a wide expanse of wildlands from here on, be careful. Yeah, you be careful too, Gregory. Don't worry about me, I can still keep up with you youngsters. Okay, am I okay again, Fate? Okay, Fate's model looks fine again. Okay, that was weird. Oh man, that was an adventure. Oops, that was an adventure and then some. Okay, time to go back to mapping. You know what? Maybe screw mapping. If I'm not gonna keep this, I'm not gonna keep the save file anyways. I think I decided I'm gonna do that before the next stream. Why do my controls feel so floaty? I'm just gonna bolt it. Hey, the little Nor, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm just gonna beeline it. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I spent way too much time in those caverns. I'm gonna beeline it. I'm pretty certain that the first time oh, that's why my controls are floaty, because I'm not pointing north. I'm pretty certain that I probably did not finish ever mapping those Kirostyle caverns, because I probably never went back. Or I went back with a guide and I just did everything according to the guide. One of those two things happened in the past, but past Kiro does not, or current Kiro does not remember what past Kiro did. Okay. I said I wasn't going to map this place, and here I am mapping it. At least the music is nice. I think that, if I remember correctly, I think the gentleman enemies come back in this area too. Ah, there they are. I was just talking about you. You guys are easy prey. I'm so sorry, but
Looks like an even match.
see, I hit the long range attack and I still missed it somehow. Faith, please stop missing your attacks. Oh, well, that's great. Oh, their guard gauge keeps filling up faster than I expect. Well, why do you keep missing that attack? There we go. Ow, you guarded on the way back down. How dare you? Ow! Okay, I'm gonna heal Nell. He seems more prone to disaster.
Please! If you notice...
I guess you're the healer now. Oh, I guess I'm out of MP. Oh, there we go.
In for a challenge.
Nell. Nell, I don't want more of a challenge. This game's already testing me now. A chest. Let's just run to the next area. I think the town's this way. Oh, maybe not. Should be turning my camera, but then I get all confused because it doesn't match my mini-map. Ah!
Dirty trick.
Not good!
Ow! There we go. Okay, that wasn't so bad. This is the end of it. Yeah, okay. Oh.
We made it. Arius, Aquaria territory.
Some of the houses have been destroyed.
Yes, that happened during the Eriglyph attack.
Wow, they did a lot of damage.
The large mansion in the middle of town is our base of operations here. We'll check in there first.
Okay, finally. Just orient my camera. This is Arius. Passage through all gates is being strictly regulated for security purposes. I'm sorry for any inconvenience this may cause. Well, no one checked us on our way in. I finally was able to open this tavern after years of backbreaking work. Curse them. Curse them all. Aren't you happy to at least be alive? Let's start over from scratch. Many died at the hands of the Glyphian forces. I'm sure many more will die in the days ahead. What is going on in the minds of those Glyphians, and what exactly do they want? Start invading people's houses. I've worked so hard till now, but I suppose it's time to go. I really am fond of this house I inherited from my parents, but my family's lives are far more important. I can't stand having to live in fear of the Glyphians day in and day out. It's gonna drive me mad. You know what my mama said? She said it's too dangerous to play outside. I'm bored. Ow, 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 those Glyphian fiends, they shall pay for this. This village has been protected, in part by the efforts of our runologists. I wonder what's going to happen now. Ah, it burns, huh? What? Oh, I was dreaming. I don't look like I'm afraid to die. Don't say such ridiculous things. Of course I'm afraid. However, I cannot tolerate any further aggression by those Glyphians. It's the only thing that keeps me going. This room isn't very sanitary. I think it'd be unhealthy to remain here for long. When I start thinking about when Eriglyph's next attack will come, I get so scared that I can't sleep. The tavern I worked at was destroyed in the recent Glyphian attack. Are there no other good jobs out there? Welcome, how about some nice freshly baked bread? Again, it's like, if I wanted to buy this, it doesn't tell me what it actually does. I know that a lot of it's used for crafting. Mama, get this. There's almost no decent food available of late. Even when you do find some, it's far more expensive than it used to be. Now I must depend on this bakery and what rations the kingdom supplies. Like a bird. I'm hungry. I'd sure like to eat some of my mama's cooking again. Most of the villagers have already fled north to Paterni, Aquios, and other such places. Arius is such a dreary place now. Come on, you people don't even have chests for me to loot. Oh, you have one. Thank you. Getting in bed, CB? Thank you so much. Good night, and sleep well. Sorry to keep you waiting, Lady Nell. Lady Claire awaits you in the back room. Oh right, I forgot we meet Claire here. Can't see you. Oh. I can't stand it anymore. I don't want to be in such a dangerous place 1 second longer. I've made up my mind. I'm leaving the village. That's the best idea I've had lately. A poorly wielded sword is a sad sword. If you're a warrior of low standing, never blame your inexperience on your weapon. Oops. But I can blame it on my stat levels. We have almost everything, and if you don't have it, we'll try our best to get it. You can count on us. Oh wait, I was reading the sign. No merchant is willing to deliver goods to such a dangerous place. There's nothing I can do about these high prices. Don't start complaining about them. I mean, these ones aren't so bad. This is the first shop I've been to where the stuff is actually a reasonable price. So this one's for now. Okay, so yeah, I'll just buy each of these. Oh, the clone generators. Look, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are from like the future, right? With technology, and we're from space, and we crash landed on this planet that is like 17th century Earth, and then they're selling freaking clone generators. Bruh, you guys have clone generators on your planet. I don't like how you can select the armor and then it tells you the stats. Like, it's just kind of annoying that way. Oops. You know what? Fate, you need it more. Stop blocking the door, Boyd. Did I talk to you already? Yes, I did. Let's go to the inn before we talk to Claire. No one here. Okay. And that's the exit. Okay. Oh, I see a chest. There's a lot of separate rooms. Welcome back, Lady Nell. I'll go prepare a warm meal for you. What about for me?
We've already received the redeployment request for the runological weapons.
They will arrive in 3 days.
Will that be sufficient, ma'am? That will be fine. Carry on. Yes, ma'am. Nice work, all. You are relieved.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
You're looking well.
It's you. When did you return?
Just now, Claire.
Welcome home. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I see you still worry too much.
It's only because you're too reckless. If you don't want me to worry about you, try being a little more careful.
That's the line of work I'm in. It can't be helped.
That may be so, still. Are these the ones?
That's right. They're engineers from Greeton. They're still reluctant to help us.
I see. I'm Commander Claire Lasbard of the Aquaria Runological Unit. I'm honored to meet you.
The name's Cliff Fitter.
I'm Fate Line God. Nice to meet you.
I must apologize for forcing our problems on you. However, you must understand our situation.
I think we understand.
But I'm not sure.
I would like to hear what you have to say, and I will provide a thorough explanation of our situation as well. But you must be exhausted. Why don't we continue this tomorrow? You need your rest.
That's right. He may seem fine now, but Fate is still under the weather.
I'm fine.
Hey, never pass up a chance to take it easy, kid. It was a real trek crossing those mountains.
Okay.
There's a guest room upstairs on the second floor. Please feel free to use it. Nell, stay behind. We have much to discuss.
Right.
Not bad.
Yeah, and the view's pretty good too.
I'll rest up first. Take a stroll and come back whenever you feel like it.
Will do.
So it's kind of funny, like, of course we just met Claire, and you can tell her outfit is like a modified version of Nell's outfit, and she's a little bit more, I'll say plain looking in the fact that like her colors are a bit more muted, but she became like, I'm not sure if I could say fan favorite, but she became a well-liked character among the fans, despite the fact that she actually doesn't really have that much screen time. She has more screen time than other NPCs, so don't get me wrong, but she just doesn't have that much importance, but a lot of people really liked her. And so in Star Ocean Anamnesis, which I talked about before, it's the Star Ocean gacha game. You know, the Star Ocean series doesn't actually have that many games. They were, like, I think when Anamnesis came out, there were only the 4 games, plus like the spin-off Blue Sphere, and it was like, that's not enough characters to have a gacha game, right? So then they started pulling in like NPC characters that were favorites to make them playable, and Claire was one of the characters they actually pulled in and made her playable. It's actually really funny, and I'll talk about this more when we do Star Ocean 5, but 4. But there were a lot of NPCs that they shoved into Anamnesis as playable characters because it was so obvious they were running out of characters to use without just making like duplicate versions of the same character. So some of the NPCs they picked, especially from 4, were really questionable in my eyes just because of how, like, why would you pick this character? It was like, man, you really ran out of ideas for this. Yeah, and Claire had a lot of skins for that game too. And like I said, it's like Star Ocean is, everyone was trying to get on the whole gacha bandwagon to make money, but Star Ocean is not a big enough franchise to make that big of a gacha game, which obviously it failed. Like the English servers were shut down and then the Japanese ones followed after, but it's just kind of funny that, and you'll see like what I mean as I continue playing this game, that like Claire, although it's a more major NPC, her screen time hardly calls for her being such a well-loved character, but c'est la vie, I guess. It seems they're already in Aquarian territory, but it should be safe to get some sleep here. I could see how you'd feel a bit uneasy, though. I mean, the game had some cool crossovers. Like I said, they did a crossover with Resonance of Fate, among other games, which is a game that I would like to replay on stream one day, too. First, we thought we'd put you in private rooms, so since you're in a foreign land, we thought it would be best if you were with someone you knew well. rooms. I already explored this room. Wait, you weren't here before. Like, Resonance of Fate also got an HD remake, so I would like to play it again. I think it's on PSN. Hello, this is really my house, but due to the war, my family's letting Lady Claire use it. And I think Tynaeve and Farlene are also in Anamnesis as playable characters too. Everyone looks so tired, so I'll save the details for tomorrow. Please use the second floor room by the stairs. We shall guard and protect you with our lives if need be. You can rest easy tonight. You know where your room is, don't you? Then please try to get some rest. I'm much busier than I may seem. There's an endless number of issues I must discuss with Claire, such as our matching outfits. I'll sleep to proceed the plot. Cliff, I'm trying to get to bed. Go to bed now? Yes. I can barely keep my eyes open. The sun's still out, but I think I'll go to bed early in preparation for tomorrow. Now for a real-time cutscene of the entire sleep cycle. I always forget how skimpy Nell's outfit is, because if you just look at it from the front and from a distance, you don't really see that, but then when you see her from the side, you could see like how much skin she has exposed. Hey, Johei K, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. If you guys don't know who Johei K is, or also known as Beb, you should go check her out. She's a really cool streamer, and she draws amazing art, and she plays Final Fantasy XIV. I think my favorite Star Ocean is a toss-up between...
Yo, how'd you sleep? Feel any better?
Either this game or Star Ocean 4. And now that I'm replaying this game and experiencing some of the slight technical limitations with the battle system, I'm starting to lean more towards 4, but I guess we'll see because I'm going to play 4 on stream after this one, and we'll see if my opinion changes. Thank you so much for the bits, Neo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here on the stream.
I feel fine. I was probably just worn out.
Glad to hear that. I have a feeling things are gonna get hectic today.
Why do you say that? How do you know?
Just a hunch.
Oh, we know all about those.
Funny guy.
I was gonna save again, but I was like, oh, I might as well just get through all the cutscenes first.
Lady Claire.
Fate. Cliff. Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yes, thank you kindly.
I'm glad to hear it. Right, let us begin the negotiations.
You're a lot shorter than I remember too, Claire.
All right.
Please, sit anywhere you like.
Where's Nell?
She's... She had other duties to attend to.
No, my other healer!
What?
Don't worry, I'm taking over her duties as far as you two are concerned.
So you're gonna join our party, Claire, huh? Are you gonna join our party, huh? But you can't. You can't. You can't replace Nell, Claire.
Well, all right.
Let's begin. I don't know what you discuss with Nell and the others, but you are now in Aquaria territory. Even if you refuse to assist us, I can guarantee your safety.
Well, that's very nice of you, Claire, thank you. But you're still not Nell.
We will have to retain custody of you until we reach the royal city of Aqueous. But you may provide us with your answer at that point.
Wow, you're really bending over backwards to meet us halfway. You should have heard Nell.
Nell is very frank.
No, Nell is very Nell.
Although she is extremely skilled, as I'm sure you have noticed, she tends to be rather inflexible at times. It can be problematic.
Yeah, I know the type. Mission, mission, always the mission.
To be honest, I too would like you to work for us, but I realize this is not your war. Our deaths and the life of our country are not in your hands. You need feel no obligation, and we have no right to force you to help.
Now you're making me feel guilty.
It is only the truth. At least we thank our blessings you did not fall into Eriglyph's hands.
So what do you want to do? Looks like they'll let us go after we reach Aqueous anyway.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
If you have any questions, I will answer to the best of my abilities.
All right, then I'll ask. What is Nell's new mission?
Why would you ask that? She is no longer your concern.
She told us her mission was to take both of us safely to the royal city. How could she just leave us here?
We've grown very attached to her in the short time we've been with her. Also, she keeps getting one shot in the battles.
To you, it appears that she has abandoned her mission?
Well, yes. I didn't know her long, but I got the impression that she would never leave a mission incomplete.
Claire? You okay, Claire? Claire? Wanna talk, Claire?
Well,
She went to rescue Tyneave and Farlene, didn't she?
What?
Lady Claire, is this true?
Why would you think that?
Last night, she came to our room.
Huh? When?
While you were snoring like a babe.
Oh no, yeah, I remember the next dungeon too. I
was wondering what she wanted, but all she did was bow and leave without saying a word. I was pretending to be asleep, so I don't think she realized I was watching her.
Cliff, you were staring at the ceiling. There's no angle you could have seen her at unless you moved your body.
It makes sense, though, considering the situation. That's probably what you overheard them talking about in Kirostyle.
Is that true, Claire? I can't believe it.
Yes, it is. She left to rescue Tyneave and Farlene.
If you knew what she was doing, why didn't you stop her?
We all got our missions. Mine's to bring you back to our leader. And I stick to my missions.
But...
All right, I will explain. Around the time you arrived in Kirostyle, we received a message from Eriglyph. They told us that the two women are hostages, and they demanded you in exchange. This is not possible, so she went to rescue them.
But... all by herself?
That's Nell for you.
Why didn't she tell us? We'd have gone with her.
Perhaps because the odds of her success are essentially zero. She'll likely walk into an Eriglyph trap. I tried to stop her, but there was no way. Nell would never abandon those who work for her.
She pretends to be all business, but she's the type that can't let go.
At any rate, that is our situation. Please do not worry about Nell. We must hurry on to Aqueous. Although this is a relatively safe area, nowhere is completely safe.
Where'd they demand it take place?
Why do you want to know that?
can't let her do this. Her life is more valuable than that. Do people think the only way to end this war is to throw away their own lives? I'm going after Nell. I have a few words to say to her.
Oh, listen to that heroic music.
All right, Faith. I was waiting for you to say that.
I cannot allow this. Nell told us of your skills, but this enemy is too strong, even for you.
Don't worry about us. I don't know what she told you, but we can fend for ourselves. Besides, when he gets riled up like this, Fate can get even nastier than Nell.
We've barely known Fate for that long, though, Cliff. Let's be honest.
He's the most stubborn, hardcore kid around.
In that case, I'll send some soldiers.
No need.
No, send your soldiers with me, please. I need the backup. I need a healer. Please send me a healer, Claire.
We'll just be asking for them to spot us if we march in there with an army. We'll be more maneuverable in small numbers. And I doubt you can spare the guards, given your situation.
No, let her give us backup, Cliff.
That's true, but
Nell trusted us. You should too.
Claire, where are they bringing the hostages to trade?
a building on the southeastern side of Kirostyle. It was originally constructed as a training facility, but now they execute people there.
Now they train executors over there.
It's also the base of the Heavy Cavalry Black Brigade, one of Eriglyph's 3 military units.
How do we get there?
Return to Kirostyle, then follow the road from the south gate of the city and you'll find it. I think you'll get there faster if you avoid the mountain road you took before and take the south gate from Arias. Head across the wilderness and enter Kirostyle from that direction.
Got it.
We in this together?
Of course.
Please, wait a moment. Be very careful. Their lives are in your hands.
Leave it to us.
Don't worry, we'll bring them home. Forgive me if I give Nell a good smack for this.
Just don't tell Claire that we got our butts kicked by normal enemies on the mountain path, otherwise she would... she would double take this idea of sending us along. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to... I'm not trying to read the bookshelf. Wait, Cliff, please look after Nell for me. I think we're gonna need Nell to look after us. I should stock up on items. I will definitely 100% need to stock up on items. Actually, let's... I might need more... Last time I only got one piece of new armor. Maybe I should get it for both people. I need to be as geared up as possible for this. I don't remember what the silver ring does either. It's an accessory. I know it goes in the accessory slot. I don't have any of those, but is it worth? If I don't really need aqua berries. You know what? I'm just gonna stock the heck up. So the chainmail it said was for Nell, but I should get fresh sage, but it's so expensive. You know what? I'm gonna buy the fresh sage. If I buy the rest of it, I'm gonna be out of money, so I'll have 10. I'll have 10. Out of my way, sir! Boyd! I can't get out the door! Boyd! I'm stuck! I can't get out of this place! I'm trapped! Help me! Save me! Oh, thank you. No! No! I'm trapped! Get me out of here! I can't leave the shop! I gave them all my money and they still won't let me get out! Boyd, please move. Thank you! Oh my gosh. And thus Kiro spent the rest of the game trapped inside a weapon shop and was unable to proceed. I don't think there's anything I actually need to buy from this shop. I think I'm good with just the berries. We'll save, and then we'll go up. Thank goodness we don't have to go back to Kirostyle using the mine shaft again, but man. Okay, here we go. Pomelo juicer riot. I wish I could afford the pomelo juice, man. Welcome, Infinity Kick. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. I love how you're all talking about your favorite characters in the chat too. It's kind of neat to see who people end up with picking and which characters. Because again, you only get to have 3 characters in your battle party, right? So it's not like 4 characters like Tales, for example. So it's kind of like a bit more. I mean, the combinations are smaller, but it also means that you have very unique groupings.
Hurry. She left last night. We've got a ways to go to catch up.
Right.
Let's turn our camera north. You know what? Actually, let's just go this way. You know what? I'm gonna stop using the mini camera because I'm not gonna try to map this area. At least not now. I will come back and map it. You know what? Let's beat up some of these gentlemen because they're easy to beat up. They'll come with some bandits, but at least I need some XP. Oh god, they're coming with 2 werewolf dudes. Oh, I wasn't trying to attack you. More money! I feel so bad for these gentlemen dudes. I usually try to spare them and let them do the begging thing, but not sure if Cliff would allow that. Cliff's too busy beating him up. Oh yeah, he's dead. Oh no, he's still there. Come on, Cliff, just let him give us his money. Let him give us the money. Oh, he's dead. Good job, Cliff. You're a murderer now. What? Why was that battle so much more doable? I don't think it's because of my gear. I only geared up their weapons slightly. Oh, now I don't know which direction I'm going in. Oh, too bad I have so much stuff. I can't carry anything else. No! What was this? Blueberries. Maybe I can eat a blueberry right now. I'm not even damaged enough to justify using it. Okay, you stay right there, Blueberry. I will come back for you. Ah!
Here I go. Looks like an even match.
Can't see anything, Cliff. Okay, what's the rich dude doing in the middle of nowhere? Who knows? It was even weirder on the previous planet. Wait, he just tried to run away. That guy used an attack called Goodbye. It was so weird seeing them like in the first ruins we went to. Wait, why are the enemies here so much more manageable? It must be Nell. Nell was holding us back, obviously. Came from that way. Let's go this way. Okay, let's beat up more of these guys.
Real fight.
Wait, I'll go easy.
Blade of Fury.
Seriously though, why are all the battles suddenly so much more doable when I don't have Nell? I mean, I'm guessing the game knows that you don't have Nell at this point, so they probably made the battles easier on purpose, right? But considering how much those enemies were beating my butt earlier, I don't... It seems a little weird. I still really like the whole guard break fury system in this game. I'm glad it did not survive into the next Star Ocean game intact. Let's just beeline to the next destination. I can come back and map this place later on my own time. This field is so large, there's so much room. Kind of annoying though, switching the camera with L and R instead of the right stick. It just feels wrong. See, we should have just taken this route to get to Arius from Kirostyle. Like, look how much faster that was. Instead of doing that whole hauler thing. I'll save in this town too, just because I'm afraid. It is nice that the map shows you which ones are shops and which ones are other things with the colors. Where's the inn? How hurt are we? Well, we're hurt enough that I can pay a little bit of money in. Hello, talk to me. There we go. It's too late to cancel! What a nice innkeeper. Hopefully the training facility isn't too bad with the two of us. Exit's on this side. Alright, I have to go through this place. And I see you talking in the chat about how you created self-imposed challenges for yourself in this game because you loved it so much. I definitely did the same, but for dang it, I should have bought out everything. Definitely did something similar for Tales of Symphonia. Like I was like, once I beat it like a million times and got like every single collectible in the game, I was like trying to find ways to amuse myself, especially because of course I didn't have too many games to play, so I would like solo every single boss or do an entire run with only one character, or like I would just make challenges for myself. Or, like turn up the difficulty to max and solo the arena. Like it was pretty fun back in the day. Back then I feel like games had more replayability. Nowadays games, like they do have replayability, but a lot of it doesn't come in the same type of forums. At least not that I feel. Ow, stop hitting me with MP damage.
You'll pay for that!
Wait, oh, he's dead! Cliff's dead! He ran out of MP, I can't believe this. I don't want to waste my fresh sage on him, though. Like, I literally just bought it. I'm not even in the dungeon yet. Can't believe this, Cliff. Get me out of here! Ow! I'm gonna die from MP damage. Can't believe this. I thought you were fine, Cliff. I totally forgot to look at your MP. Well, let's go back to town. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Yeah, if you're like a super completionist, this game would have a lot of stuff for you because of the battle trophies. Like almost like every single boss has a battle trophy for beating it in under like beat it under a minute, beat it under 3 minutes. And you don't really get that until you do like New Game Plus, unless you're like really up for it. It's unfortunate though, like I said before, like the reason why I started this playthrough on normal difficulty was because I wanted to unlock the, like, you get battle trophies, and battle trophies unlock the alternate outfits, but you can only use alternate outfits in like the arena mode of this game. You can't just use it in like the regular part of the game. So since I want this playthrough to go as quickly as possible, I think I'm just gonna probably do an easy difficulty run on my own time and then catch it up to the stream, just so it goes by faster, which means we won't get the alternate outfits, but that's... Honestly, it's not really that big of a deal. It's just too bad. But that's okay. Okay, I gotta stay away from those mushroom dudes, because they will annihilate Cliff's MP. Yeah, so, like, if you're new to the game or the stream, you can get MP kills if you run out of MP, and certain enemies will do MP damage. And so then you'll die, which really sucks. Especially for Cliff, who has low MP. Forgot that this training facility doesn't even have a door.
No one's here. I wonder if we're too late.
Don't say that. Real fight!
Let's take him on!
Oh, I tried to run around that sword, but apparently... Like, it's hard to tell sometimes.
Blade of Fury!
Oh, hey Psycho Reaper, welcome to the stream! Thank you so much for coming by. Cliff, you stay alive for a little bit longer. I'm gonna play this carefully. Get away from me! Hate whiffing my attacks in this game. Ow, hey!
Blade of Fury!
This isn't going so well. Wait, no, I think we got one already. We're good. All's good in the neighborhood. Ow, I shouldn't have done that. I need my fury. That's the other annoying thing too, like you just heard it there, but like if you hit an enemy when their guard gauge is full, you get knocked back and dizzy, which is annoying once enough. But if you do an attack that does multiple hits, like Cliff just there did Sphere of Might on the enemy and he was guarding, so you went like jing jing jing. And it's so annoying because you'll get enemies later in the game when they'll guard just as you do your like multi-hitting attack. You'll just go like jing 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 and you'll get like knocked all the way across the field and like not even like a single knockback, it's like a multiple, like every time your thing hit them, you get knocked back, and it's so annoying. You'll see it more when I unlock like more multi-hitting skills, which is one of the reasons why I think the way the guard system in this game works is a little bit annoying.
What a bunch of pushovers. It'll be smooth sailing if they're all that easy.
Still, keep alert.
I know. Who do you think I am, anyway?
Yeah, but that wasn't so bad. That one wasn't so bad. Oh, I totally forgot about this dude.
Where is the other Crimson Blade spy? Capture her, you bumbling fools!
We're sorry, my lord. We had her cornered, but she put up quite a fight.
I ordered you to apprehend her, not admire her.
Yes, my lord. Sir Shelby!
What is it? You've got the Crimson Blade spy?
No, sir. A report. And a missive from Duke Vox.
From the captain of the Dragon Brigade? Give me your report first.
Our sentries have spotted 2 suspicious men within the compound. Based on our intelligence, they might be the 2 escapees.
So they've come to the rescue too. This is unexpected. I thought sending only one Crimson Blade was a bit light. The compassion of these followers of Apris is really playing into our hands. Find and capture them all. Do not fail me.
Yes, my lord, and here, the missive.
I like how he's like sitting in front of a painting, but he's just sitting in like a normal wooden chair. Like it's not like a throne or any like fancy chair. It's just like a wooden chair he pulled up to the painting.
What is it, Sir Shelby?
This is rich. It seems Albel will not be back for some time.
Our captain? But why?
Seems the captain of the Dragon Brigade has little love for our captain. Albel is being detained for a while. We're supposed to take care of things in the meantime.
I see. By capturing the 2 escapees before Sir Albel returns, my lord will get all the credit. With such accolades, you might even be promoted to captain yourself.
Exactly. Our prey is now within our grasp. We must act quickly, before he returns. Don't kill the escapees. They must be taken alive.
Sir.
Sweet, and in fact, the healing circle, so we'll be coming back here a lot for the free healing. Did I learn any new skills? I did. I don't really like using aerial. I don't really have that much space though either because of these. This one hasn't even triggered very much. Here, we'll do critical hit here. Actually, kind of like this one. Let's do critical hit here. Oh, the Psycho Reaper, thanks so much for redeeming the Sleepless. I really appreciate it. Here, you could do a critical hit here, Cliff. Yes. How much SP do I have? I mean, HP right now costs 10, so it's the same as attacks. Oh, I think I'm gonna go with HP. Because they're the same cost. If you need just a little bit more. Wait, this way's north. I'm gonna turn my camera that way. Okay, let's get through this place.
Real fight. Wait, I'll go easy on you. Hero fight! This is gonna hurt.
Blade of Fury!
Hero fight!
I forgot how, not to say boring, but like simplistic the attacks and skills you get out at the beginning of the game. Because obviously you get the better ones later on, but they get like so cool later on that it makes me feel like a chump with only these pretty standard looking attacks.
Blade of Fury!
Spear of might!
Blade of Fury!
Spear of might!
That was fun! Oh, you were a separate enemy, I forgot.
Here I go!
Bring it on!
Cliff, you're kinda hurting. Get away from me, I wanna cast...
Lasting matter.
Might be a bad idea.
No laughing matter.
Haha, you didn't hit me. Ow. Ow. I'm also not super fond of the way Star Ocean does their like short-range attacks versus long-range attacks are set differently. It works well in some characters, but when characters are only melee, it just feels a little wonky sometimes. Which is like part of the point of the battle system. I understand where they're going with it, it's just not my preference. I like how you can select exactly which blueberry. Like if I wanted, I could use the 4th blueberry in my inventory and not the first one. This feels like unnecessary extra menus. Ow, there's so many wolves. I'm not watching my fury. I keep trying to like combo extra and then I'm out of fury because I didn't pay attention.
Blade of Fury!
Ah, I thought Cliff took care of you. Why is there a second enemy?
Blade of Fury!
Congrats.
Fight like half the enemies in my path, relative to however far I am from the healing point.
Real fight!
Wait, I'll go easy on you.
Blade of Fury!
Yeah. 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 Spear of Might. Spear of Might. Yeah.
Can't see. Maybe I should just turn off the auto. I always thought the auto helped with the long range stuff, but it was honestly the auto is kind of more annoying than it is helpful sometimes. I usually prefer manual for most of the games I play completely, but just the way the Star Ocean battle system works, sometimes you get... Oh, Cliff is paralyzed. Sometimes you do get a little bit better control of the auto in this type of battle system. You okay, Cliff? You okay? You okay, Cliff? Are you okay? You good? You good? Does that persist after battle? Yes, it does. Antidote doesn't do anything with that. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Don't mind my friend, he's just paralyzed. Oh no, he's still staying there! Oh no! Now, if he's not dead, he's dead for sure now. Oh my gosh, I didn't think this would happen. I'm so sorry, Cliff.
Not like this.
Well, that's just mean, game. That was just mean. Oh no, now the enemies here are back. Oh my gosh. That's just mean, game. Oh, he's still paralyzed.
Retreat!
That's just mean, game. I can't believe you did this to me. Let's go this way. There are also two enemies down this way. Oh, I just can't go this way. Okay, fine. I can't believe they just left him paralyzed there as I ran away. I didn't mean to run through that. I want to fight both of these things. Yukia! Oh!
What? An attack from behind?
I'm gonna be a coward. I should use the camera to my advantage. Now I can get back those items I've been missing. Oh, there's a dude in there. Oh, there's no chest in there. Is there? Nah. This is a dead end. Wait, I need to map the corner of that room. Haha, juked you. Usually Kiro chooses violence, but Kiro also does not like to choose death, so I will make exceptions. I'll get to the second save point, and then maybe we can farm some enemies around there. Can I unlock this from here? Oh, did I just screw myself over? Oh. Great. I'm so smart. And I knew exactly where that would lead to. Again, sometimes this game is kind of mean. And it might just be because it's old. But I think it's also just kind of mean. Sometimes. You know, I won't worry about mapping it, I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, anti-poison amulet. I'll take that. Actually, should I give it to Cliff? He seems to get poisoned a lot more than I do. Ooh, Charm of Insight. Fate, you can have the Charm of Insight. Oops, no. No, no. And then Cliff, you can have... Wait, no, wait. I unequipped it. It's kind of weird because you gotta click it twice to equip it. So I can cast Antidote. And I'm not dumb like him. His AI is just gonna run around like a headless chicken until he dies. Well, okay, well fine, I'm just gonna eat a snack right here. Let's have some blackberries. No one needs blackberries. Well, gosh darn it. Soldier sir, you can have the blackberries then. Please enjoy them, because I can't. Being very careful to turn my camera this time so I can see enemies coming at me. As much as I like having my camera pointed north. Can't get to this one right now. Where is that second save point? It's still a ways off, eh? I mean, who knows, maybe I can still beat the boss as I am, but I feel like I definitely am not prepared for it. I was very overconfident in my ability to speedrun this game, but keep it on medium difficulty. Wait, is that blackberry? Dang it! I can't eat blackberries. That was a blueberry, I could have eaten one and then kept going. Oh, I didn't see you there. Hi.
Real fight! Let's take him on!
Dang it! Missing. Actually, no, I should stop saying that. Fate keeps missing. It's not me. It's Fate. Fate keeps missing. Please don't paralyze Cliff again. I don't have any items to save him from that.
Blade of Fury!
Spear of Might! Spear of Might! Spear of Might!
Blade of Fury!
This is gonna hurt! Spear of Might!
Yeah, I've always felt that Star Ocean games have a problem with difficulty curve. Like, the difficulty curve is not consistent. Like, it just spikes up a lot. And not just like this Star Ocean, but like other Star Ocean games too. Again, I haven't played every single one of them, but like in general, that seems... Like, again, I keep saying that I think Square Enix games in general does that, but Square Enix is the publisher. They're not the creator, not the developer, so I can't really blame them, but it just seems like a common thing. Even like Final Fantasy X and 12 had like certain parts, you can tell when it like just suddenly spikes up like a lot, and it's not like a gentle spike up. It's just like a bam, suddenly everything's like super strong type of thing. And like I don't personally like that, because I like it when the game has a consistency in its increase in difficulty, so you can kind of like prepare for things ahead of time, and so you can just kind of keep going without having to grind. I feel like if you're playing a game for the first time and you're playing with it on normal difficulty, how did I miss my healing? He ran out of it. Oh my god. I feel like if you're playing a game for the first time on normal difficulty, you should be able to just go through the main story, maybe fighting like every enemy in your path, or maybe like 60% of enemies in your path, and you should still be fine. Like, I think that would be the right difficulty curve. Like, Xenoblade 3 was really well balanced, I think. Xenoblade 1 and 2, I'm only talking about Xenoblade because we played them recently on the channel. Xenoblade 1 and 2 were they increased difficulty so quickly. But then Xenoblade 3, they kind of learned how to balance it, so that was kind of nice. 1 and 2 were like really, really big. Yeah, exactly. The game's like, oh, you didn't do grinding like we thought that you needed to? Well then, too bad. Here you go. Here's your wake-up call. Especially for me, because like I talk about this a lot, because my approach to streaming is, because I'm playing like story-based games on stream, which I know a lot of people don't do. Like, my goal is to get through the story, to share the story with you guys. My goal is not to make you guys watch me grind. So if I do have to do grinding, I have to do it between the streams, because I don't like grinding on stream. I feel like it's boring. I always feel this like pressure that I put on myself, that I'm like, every time I stream, I'm like, I have to be progressing something. I have to be progressing the plot. And that's why it really bothers me when I spend too much time wandering around Lost, or too much time grinding, because I'm like, it makes the stream less impactful or less interesting. So I'm always like, and I know that this is not something that other people would really think about. It's more of like a pressure I put on myself that I kind of withhold to myself when I do streaming. Because of course I also VOD everything, right? On YouTube. So it's like, and again, I use the word speedrun like loosely. I'm like, because you can tell I'm obviously not actually speedrunning it. Like, when I say speedrunning, I just mean like going through at a consistently good pace, not having to really stop and actually like delay the completion of the game. Because I'm not a speedrunner, don't get me wrong. I've never actually sped run like a game, except for like sometimes games will have trophies that you like beat this in a certain amount of time. Yes, I will go for that, but that's kind of it. Okay, now I don't know where I'm going. Oh, my YouTube channel is also just Kirostyle, and all my previous VODs and Let's Plays are there. I usually go through 1 or 2 games a month, so there's a lot of videos. There's a lot of videos there, but I'm quite happy with all my playthroughs for the most part. I did have some frustrations with Xenoblade 2, and Rune Factory 5 gave me some trouble, but for the most part, they've been pretty good. I think I just went in a circle. Yes, I went in a circle. See, the thing is, the maps also don't show you like that you can pass under some of these arches, so it looks like the rooms are blocked off, but they're not. Oh, wait, I came from up here. Oh no, I didn't go this way. And I know that's also different because a lot of streamers kind of stick to like a few games. Like, you have people that only play like League or like Valorant or whatever. But because I switch up my game so often, It's like, I'm not looking to be an expert in any of these games as well. Like, there are games, of course, that I consider myself more of an expert in, but they're not generally things that I stream. Oh, that's not fair. Mr. Lizard Man. I'm talking here. I'm just gonna be a coward. I'm in the middle of a conversation here. And honestly, I like going into a lot of these games blind. Like, I know this one's not a blind. This one's not a blind playthrough because I've played this game before, even if it was a long time ago. But it is kind of fun and refreshing going through. Oh, I hate it when they stun you when you're trying to run, because it's like you get those genuine reactions, you get those like genuine responses to like story plot twists and all that stuff, which is kind of fun. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I keep going. This is the same room. You know what? We'll fight these guys. Yeah, like some people will like build their community up on playing just a single game, which is fine if they love that game. But like I know some people, you know, eventually they might get tired of it, they might have to switch. And it, depending on your community, they might fully embrace that or they might not, right? So it kind of depends. I know it's a bit harder to build a community if you're constantly like switching up your games, but like this is honestly what I prefer, so I don't regret that. I don't really care about numbers anyways, I've talked about that before too. I don't really care about numbers. A lot of people do. The numbers game, which I understand, I totally get it, especially if you're doing it for a living. So like, not to say I'm frowning upon that, it's just not my style. Oh yeah, I have the auto mod turned on, so like certain words will trigger it, but I can manually override it as we get there. It's kind of weird some of the words the auto mod decided to pick. Ow, I shouldn't have done that. Apparently, in a lot of my friend streams, they say that Kiro keeps getting auto-modded, and they have to like manually allow it, and I don't know why. I think I had to add it manually to mine too, because people would actually like get auto-modded for writing Kiro in the chat, and I don't know why it's not a word.
Blade of Fury! That was easy.
I think I need the disintegration ring for this one. I'm all turned around now that I keep switching my camera. Let's go south. Is there an enemy here? Oh no. So all these chests I can't get to is because we gotta backtrack here with like an item you get later. It's a little bit annoying for now, but... At this point, I don't even think I'm going for 100% map completion. I just want to get out of this place. Yeah, I've been in this room before. Oh, is this the new? Oh no. Now I've gone around in a circle. Wait, aha, here. Who designed this fortress anyways? Could you imagine working in a place where the upstairs and the down... like, oh, the down staircase and the up staircase are, like, on opposite sides of the building? Well, like, I know that Kira is, like, killer in Japanese, but I'm talking about, like, the English auto mod for typed words. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, I'm not even talking about spoken words, it's typed words. And it's just weird. Like, I don't know why Discord, or not Discord, Twitch put that into their vernacular for their auto mod. It just feels a little weird. Yeah, I feel bad for the kitchen staff. Oh, big boy. You have to carry things up and down the stairs. Pain in the butt here. Oh, I can open these doors. Is this the kitchen? No, this is a dungeon. Let's free all the prisoners. There's a big dude. Aha! 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 I found it! I found it! Okay, finally. Good, so if we die, we can come back here and we can grind if we need to. Hello, kitchen staff. How are you? Who are you? What is this place? It's as plain as the nose on your face. It's a kitchen. If you're fixing for a fight, you're wasting your time here. We're here to save our friends. I don't intend to harm you. I wonder. Could you imagine if you start talking to her and she's like, if you want to fight, and then she just beats you up? My, what a dashing fellow. What do you want? Oh, yes, I saw someone heading for the rooftop earlier. You'll need this key. Please take it. You sure I can have it? By all means. See, it pays to be good looking, apparently. What kind of lessons is this game teaching people, huh? Huh? I don't think that's very nice. You wanna try guessing my age? I mean, you can. I'm not gonna answer, but I think my taste in games and anime is a clear indication of the range I'm in. I remember my friends and I were watching like some other VTubers debut, and like we can kind of tell. Well, there's a lot of people here. We can kind of tell when they get to the slide in their debut and they talk about all their favorite games or their favorite animes. We'd all just kind of joke to ourselves. We're like, oh, look, they're our age. We can tell because all their favorites are the same things that came out at the same time. Oh, I didn't mean to fight you.
What? An attack from
Well, we're near the
behind?
kitchen. I can fight.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, hey, that was a really wide swing. No, I don't want to attack this guy. Oh!
Blade of Fury!
What do you think you're doing?
You know, normally when I play video games, honestly, I don't actually... Like, I know when I'm on stream and I get hit by things and I go, ow, and I go like, Like, I don't actually do any of this when I play games on my own. It's more like when I'm streaming I do it, because otherwise I feel like if I'm not talking constantly, then it's not much of a stream. But then it kind of became a habit over time. What's my favorite anime? My favorite anime, well, I mean, I have a couple, but one of my favorites is Katana Gatari. It's probably one of my favorite animes, but it's one that not very many people know about. I also really like Full Metal Alchemist. I know people prefer Brotherhood over the original anime, which I know Brotherhood is more. When I say original, it's weird because technically Brotherhood follows the original storyline. I like both of them actually. I like both of them. I can understand if you're a fan of the manga, you would like the first one, but I like Full Metal Alchemist. My taste in anime has definitely changed over the years. When I first started out, like I really liked all the very shonen kind of things, and now when I got older, I was kind of like looking for something more than just that. And a lot of shonen series, I really like them, but then they get too long, or they like get drawn out, or I feel like they just kind of lose their shine. So, like my general rule is if something has more than 100 episodes, chances are I probably won't like it.
Blade of Fury!
And honestly, like I think the reason why I like FMA so much is because like it has the action, but I also really like the symbolism that they put into it. The characters are really well written. I love how like when they defeat people with action scenes, it's not just a matter of who overpowers who. It's like actual like there's like thought process into outwitting each other and using their abilities against them, or like outwitting what their ability does, and I really like that, and I found that a lot of shonen series don't do that anymore. So I think that's why Full Metal Alchemist has definitely like endured my scrutiny, I guess is one way to put it.
A real fight.
Wait.
Let's get out of here.
Like Attack on Titan, I have a lot of mixed feelings about Attack on Titan, because when I first found out about it, I actually was reading the manga, and I like the story at the beginning, but the art style was really hard to stomach, because so many characters look almost the same in black and white with the drawing style, so even like their faces weren't really drawn differently. It gets better, and then when the anime came out, I was really excited and I started watching it, but to be honest, I couldn't really stand watching more of the anime. Like I think I didn't get very far into it. I like the music was good, but I don't know, I think I was just getting tired of it at that point, because I was so far into the manga, and it kind of got to the point where I started losing interest in the plot.
Fury!
Because I think the thing I liked about Attack on Titan at the beginning, at least, was there was a lot of mystery, there was a lot of intrigue. But then one of the things I did like about it was they just kept piling more and more mysteries on top of each other, which is fine. But I kind of like it if, like, you solve one mystery, but then in a process you run across another mystery, or like they drip feed you solutions, but also drip feeding you more mysteries. But it felt like they just kept piling on more and more mysteries at some point, and just kind of got fed up with waiting for the answers. I just didn't like the pacing, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I think at heart I still enjoyed Attack on Titan, but I definitely lost its spark on me after a while.
This is gonna hurt.
And there's a lot of series where I start them off because they're new and shiny, and I think they have really unique ideas, and then after I watch like 10 episodes or more, and then suddenly it just becomes regular shonen after that, and I feel so betrayed. Because I'm like, oh, I thought I found something that was a little bit more than just regular shonen, and then it does go back to that. It's kind of sad for me. Like, Tokyo Ghoul was like that for me too. Like, when it started, I was like, oh, this is really interesting. Like, he's living between these two worlds, between two species that don't like each other, and he's gonna have a hard time coexisting and all that. And then after a while, it just turns into like who has the cooler special abilities and can overpower who. And I was like, oh, they kind of dropped the entire like societal pretense of it, which was kind of sad for me. This place is so big, I forgot how big this place is, especially considering like all the previous dungeons have been middling length. Not to mention the fact that I have only Cliff and Fate now. I can go through this door. There's just another dungeon. All these gentlemen stuck in there. Yeah, I definitely have that thing too. Like, if a show is basically mostly based upon its like mystery, and I've watched it before, of course it loses all its mystery. Unless, like, sometimes a show is really good and I'll watch it again just so I can pick up on all the foreshadowing that I missed the first time, which is really cool, but it doesn't usually happen that much. Oh, Aru, you like Reborn? Reborn is another one of those series that, like, I really liked it when it came out. And it was really funny. I liked it because of its humor, honestly. I really liked the humor. But then I think after we got past the Future arc, I think, actually, like, even like halfway through the Future arc, I guess I got really tired of it because I thought it was becoming a bit too generic, which made me really sad because I really like the characters in Reborn. Like, I think they have really good personalities. I should kind of go back and finish it and just kind of see how it ends and whether I actually like it, but I feel like I definitely will be disappointed. Yeah, the future arc kind of became too serious too. And then when they got back from the future, it was kind of like, well, they beat these threats in the future. What could possibly threaten them here? And of course, like the anime makes up things to become threats for them, but it's kind of like they went into the future. They've got so many powers now. They shouldn't be able to have troubles with any of these things anymore. But I like the humor and the wittiness of Reborn. I think that those are my key points of it.
Not good! Retreat!
Hey,
Man, this place is so much bigger than I remember. I mean, I remember it being big, but I don't remember it being this big. Come on, I'm trying to lure this guy to the side. Oh, never mind. Dang it, he's too fat. Where's my sorcerer's ring when I need it? Aha! But to be honest, I don't really watch much anime anymore. I kind of stopped in... I'm trying to figure out what year I stopped watching anime. By the mid-2010s, I kind of stopped. Like, at a certain point, like, I just couldn't find stuff that was still interesting to me. Which way do I get to the roof? So, like, a lot of animes, I'll recognize their names, but I actually haven't watched them. I'm much more versed in video games, specifically, like, JRPGs, but a little bit more beyond that than I am in anime, so I can't really speak to anything that's recent. Except for a few. Like, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen and Demon Slayer, but mostly because my friends were into it, so I kind of felt obligated to also get into it. Wait, where am I going? These are just prison cells. I wish I could pan the map from here. I don't think it's through the prison cells. That wouldn't make sense. Unless I don't think I have to go down a floor either. It must be something dumb, like... I missed something. You know you haven't been watching anime when you run into a new Japanese voice actor and you have to look up their roles and it's nothing you recognize? Preach. Like, I recognize most Japanese voice actors because of a lot of games that I play, but sometimes it's like you gotta look it up and you're like, oh, I don't recognize any of these roles. Is there like a... No. I was gonna say, is there like a hidden area to get up here? You have to go through the kitchen to get the key. Oh, I probably have to use... of course, I have to use the key on something. I just don't know where. I didn't run into any locked doors, except for on the first floor. But that was like a roundabout. Is it through here? I don't think so. No. 'Cause it's not through the prison cells. That wouldn't make sense. Is it a lift key? Is there a lift? I don't remember. The thing is, like, I can see the other floors from here. It's for the elevator. Is the elevator on this floor, or do I have to go down? I don't think I found it on the other floor. What?
What? An attack from behind?
At this point, I just kind of want to get to the end.
Retreat!
Oh, it's on the first floor. Ah. Dang, this doesn't go around. Go around. Where's quick travel when you need it?
Real fight.
Wait, I'll go easy.
Let's get out of here.
But I'm on the second floor.
Hey,
So I don't think I would have passed it. Let me go this way. I remember where the one-way door is, so that would be easy. I just need to figure out how to get down again. Ooh, chests. Well, it's not a textbook I can use here. Okay. Move out of the way, wolf. Thank you. Oh, dang it, his tail.
Not good. Let's get out.
I just want to get out of here, man. I just want to fight the boss, man. I just want to fight the boss and end the stream, man. Yeah, you can customize the menu colors if you want. I won't bother to, but it is a thing. I just went in an actual circle. I just went in an actual circle. I have to go through one of these doors. Oh no, it's that way. Aha! Okay, so now we're in like the middle. Actually, I was gonna say I should go back to the first save station again, but then I might be screwing myself over. Oh, there's a chest here. It's probably for Nell. I think I already bought her that token though. 'Cause the thing is, if I go to the if I go up the floor now, I won't be saving. So I need to take the one-way door. Oh, jeez, wolf. Yeah, here's the one-way door. So this is where I want to go. I need to save. It's so dumb. Like, the key should open this door to give me like a safe passage from the save station to the elevator. Man, I feel so tired going through this place, and I'm not even like fighting stuff. Maybe that's why I feel tired, is because I'm not fighting stuff. I bamboozled that guy. Go all the way around. I didn't go in here. It's in here. chest. Oh boy, I wanted cooking ingredients. That's exactly what I wanted. Can't even get to that one. At least the hallways in this zone are wide enough. We're almost there, we're almost there.
Over there! It's Nell!
I should have come here at the very beginning to get Nell and then done the dungeon.
This is bad. They've got her cornered.
We've gotta help!
Let's do it!
Bait! Cliff! What are you doing here?
That can wait until later.
We're here to help!
So I should have had her for part of the dungeon.
Wait,
Oopsies.
I'll go easy.
Fury!
Oh, come on, stop missing! Also, Nell's not doing so good. Don't worry, your backup healer is here.
Glory to Eric!
That was easy!
Why did you come? If you'd gone to Aquios, you would have been free.
We know. Claire told us.
So why then?
Nell, weren't you charged with bringing us to Aquios? How could you neglect your duty?
Yeah, what he said. Besides, I didn't appreciate the fact you left without saying goodbye.
Cliff.
We'll give you a piece of our minds later. Let's rescue Tynaeve and Farlene first.
With the three of us, we won't even break a sweat.
Thanks, guys.
Well, I should have gotten her earlier. Now, look! Now Nell's level 6, and everyone else is level 9. You need that HP really badly. I should use the key that girl gave me. I don't want to go back and save again. Can't remember if they're merciful enough to give me another save point up ahead. I don't think so. Wait, I can go up to the second and the third? I don't remember seeing an elevator room there. Oh, it's like an enclosed room. Free chests, though. Oh, there's the save point up? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I won't open this. What is the point of this floor room? Who created this place? Why am I even mapping this place? The save file's gonna get cut anyways. Aha! Oh, there's a save point, but there's no healing station. Well, that's fine. We're not that damaged. I feel like I should... I'm not really hurt, but I feel like I should use items anyways. I'm not gonna be able to use 16 blueberries in a single fight anyways, so... Oh, statue, give me luck. Pray for my victory.
Look! Tyneave!
Of course they have to set them up with these, like, extravagant looking cross setups.
Farlene!
Instead of just locking them up like normal prisoners, you know? Gotta make it dramatic.
Man, this is just too obvious.
Tyneave! Farlene! We're here to help!
What are you doing here?
We'll get you out of here!
No. Run. It's a trap.
She's right. They're hiding behind those pillars.
Not much of a trap if all they were doing was hiding behind a bunch of pillars.
So that's how it's done.
Surrounded 5 consecutive times. Well, I need Fury. Oh, dang it, you guys knocked them down so I couldn't hit them. Oh, come on. Yeah, that wasn't so bad at all, actually. I didn't have to heal at all. Yay, I was surrounded 5 consecutive times. Whoopee! Let's celebrate! Break out the good booze! I was surrounded 5 times!
Are you okay?
Thank you so much.
I'm okay. The pain's not too bad.
You still sounds very, very high, Farlene. It's okay. We're
You
here.
faced incredible danger to rescue us. You should not have come.
Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it. If you're going to thank anyone, thank them.
Forget about it. It was nothing.
Our pleasure. But we better get moving.
Right. Our work is done here. Good riddance to this hellhole. Huh?
Something's coming.
I bet it's hiding
Feel
behind
the
those
hair standing on
pillars!
the back of my neck.
So it's you, the two who are in that strange object that fell in Ericliffe.
So what if we are?
Surrender peacefully, and I shall spare your lives.
I love how his face looks like it's just like the way that it's textured on. Beautiful. Work of modern art.
Who the heck are you?
I am Shelby, lieutenant of the Black Brigade. Soon to be captain by the looks of things. You should curse your luck for falling into my hands.
I'll curse my luck for looking at your face!
After all that, now we have to fight Shelby?
Is he dangerous?
No, he's ugly.
Yeah. He's the Black Brigade's second in command. They didn't leave him here for nothing.
I can see that. He looks way too powerful to be some watchdog. Not like the last bunch.
He looks like he has a unique enemy model. Must be dangerous.
Of course, we'll only spare the 2 men. The women may die.
Okay, Shelby, okay. Okay.
Over my dead body?
If it comes to that, yes. Now, come quietly.
Wait, that wasn't a zinger like he thought it was.
I'll give you quiet. And you kill me? Ha!
You will regret those words.
Not before you do.
Tyneave, Farlene, you two stand back.
Here he comes!
Well, good knowing you, world. I mean, the guards he's with shouldn't be too bad.
Go!
Oh, there's so many more guards than I thought. Dang it. Oh no, now! I was just about to go heal you. Wait, I learned my lesson actually. I will wait for you guys to leave her body, and then I will revive her. Wait, is that Cliff in the corner? What are you doing over there? Why is Cliff all the way over there? Okay, that's fine. As long as you guys are away from Nell. Oh good, she immediately healed herself when she got up. Smart girl, smart girl. Ow. Oh no, she's dying again. No! Doesn't help that she's like 3 levels lower than the rest of us. Oh, now, oh, is she even worth keeping alive at this point? Oh no, Cliff, I can't have you dying. You're actually important. Wait, is it just the boss left? Oh no, there's 1 guard left. Okay, we just gotta survive for a bit longer. I'll bring back Nell after. I'll distract Shelby. Shelby, come get me. Shelby, come get me, huh? Shelby, huh? Is that the fastest you can run, Shelby? Huh? What's with your ugly face, Shelby? Huh? Shelby? Is the other guy dead yet? Okay, he is. Okay. Oh, Cliff. I'm just gonna spam the heck out of items. Okay, now I can bring... I'll wait for the icon back. Okay, now I'll bring back Nell, and if she's smart, she will spam spells from a distance instead of... But don't go for her, don't go for her. There we go. Let's get those spells off, Nell. I'll be the item thrower. Very important job. Okay, we got him. Ow! Okay, I shouldn't say that, because whenever I say that, things go poorly. Keep knocking him down, Cliff. Good job.
I could have been great!
Whew.
Just leave it to me.
Good job, everyone. Especially you, Nell. Especially you.
He wasn't as tough as his talk.
About that, Cliff.
Pitiful. Over here.
Another one?
So this is what Shelby was up to. How pathetic. Always strutting, preening his feathers, but to lose to the likes of you? Once a maggot himself, now he's food for the maggots.
Hi, Albel.
That gauntlet. You're Albel Nox.
So, you've heard of me?
Like, I think Albel, like, I legitimately think Albel is kind of cool, but, like, his silhouette, especially, like, here, looks so silly. Like, his arm is just this, like, skinny cylinder. It's like totally straight. Like, there's no bend in it. And then his, like, the way his, like, dress skirt carves a silhouette. He's such a dork, but that's part of his character, too. He's like an edgelord.
Who the heck is he?
He's the best swordsman in all of Eriglyph and the captain of the Black Brigade. Better known as Albel the Wicked.
Hey, I'm gonna smack that cocky look off your face.
Bah! The maggot talks big. You might have some potential, but you're no match for me.
What did he just say?
I'm not interested in fighting a bunch of tired fools. Easy wins have never been my style. And unlike Vox, I take no joy in trouncing weaklings.
The typical, like, I'm too powerful for you, but I'm not gonna fight you because it would be too easy dialogue.
Who you calling a weakling?
Go back to your own lands. This is your only warning, fools.
Come down here and say that!
You're gonna let us slip away? That's pretty nice for a guy like you.
Don't get me wrong. I just can't be bothered. And taking hostages isn't the way I do business.
What do you call this then?
Those maggots did this without my consent. I knew nothing about it. Besides, your escape is his blunder. I've no obligation to clean up his mess.
But he was your subordinate. You have to take responsibility for his actions.
Yeah, we're still in the era of character design where crop tops were popular for the male villains.
I tire of your lectures, fool. Now leave, or I will kill you.
I'm pretty sure Albal
What?
is...
You gotta be kidding me. He acts like he's doing us a favor.
He's probably the character in this game I've seen shipped with the most people. Like, I've seen people shipping Fate with Albal, people shipping Cliff with Albal, people shipping Nell with Albal, people shipping Claire with Albal. Like, it's like everyone plus Albal.
Well, I'm relieved to tell you the truth. It would have been foolish to face him in our current condition.
Yeah, the visual
Let's hurry up
K
and get
villain.
back. I'm sure everyone's worried about us.
Yes, let's go.
I think it's kind of mean that when we finish the battle, I still have to map this room. Especially when it's just a big square. There we go. Let's go back to town. I think that'll be a good place to stop for today. Or, let's go back to Claire, actually. Glad this game doesn't have quick travel. At least it's easy to get out of this dungeon. With that dumb one-way door. Don't we just like prop this door open with like a rock or something? Yeah, a lot of people ship Nell and Claire too, of course. Hey, Dreamy Yuma-chan! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming. This is the first time when, in your childhood, this game was the first time you discovered shipping. Yes. I came from this way. The writers of this game, they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing when they were dropping all these shipping hints. It was done very articulately. They intended for it. You can't convince me otherwise. It's so intentional. You know, shipping sells games, right? Just look at Fire Emblem. Brought back from the brink of death. Add in shipping. Fandom explodes. Now everyone loves shipping everyone with everyone. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm just saying it is a thing. Oh, hi. Whoa. How easy can I beat up these guys now?
Get a move
Looks
on.
like an even match. Blade of Fury! Blade of Fury!
Oh. Now, really? That's true, that's true. It wasn't that they added shipping to Fire Emblem, because... No, I look away for 1 second to talk to the chat and you're dead. Seriously? Yeah, it wasn't that they added shipping, you're right, because, I mean, there was shipping because of all the support links. It was that they added the, like, the waifus and the marriage and, like, the ability... You could actually have kids, too, like, it's... I love Fire Emblem Awakening, don't get me wrong. But... I do kind of miss old school Fire Emblem.
Worthy opponent.
And then I have a lot of mixed opinions about Three Hopes. And I didn't really like Fates. But I still love Fire Emblem. I look forward to whenever they make their next mainline game and not like a spin-off. Because I would like to play a Fire Emblem game on stream. I'm not playing Three Hopes on stream. At least I don't plan to. Because if I play Three Hopes on stream, then like there's so much downtime in that game. Like every time you go back to the academy, and then not only that, but like then I have to do like all 4 endings and the DLC. It would just be so much. It'd be like doing 3 or 4 games at once. So, I'll just wait for the next Fire Emblem game. Watch the next one be like 5 houses or something like that.
Lady Nell!
Yeah, Fates had really good music, and like the character designs I like too, but like the story was just so bad. It was like they were just trying to copy what Awakening did. Makes me so sad.
You're alright.
Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry to have worried you. Where is Claire?
She's at headquarters. She was worried. She'll want to see that you're back.
Let's go talk to Claire.
Nell!
There we go.
Sorry to keep you.
And you two are safe as well.
Oh yeah, you two are safe. But Nell, that's the most important
I
part.
want to thank both of you. I fear they wouldn't have made it back safely to us had you not gone to help.
Don't mention it.
We didn't do much. It was mainly small fry.
Well, technically yes, but gameplay-wise, it didn't feel that way.
Don't sell yourself short. And we were able to defeat the second-in-command of the Black Brigade thanks to your help.
You defeated Shelby of the Black Brigade?
Correct.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, but that show-off in shining armor is still cruising for a bruising.
Oh, you mean that Albel guy.
Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. He won't get away so easily next time I run into him.
I like how Cliff likes to pretend he keeps a cool head everywhere, and then the second Albel shows up, he just goes ballistic.
Albel? You can't mean Albel the Wicked.
No, actually, we were talking about Albel the Kind. Have you ever met him? It's really nice.
Amazing, isn't it? Frankly, I'm surprised we made it home in one piece.
Is he really that strong?
Indeed. I'm sorry, Cliff, but I'm not sure even you could beat him.
Telling Cliff that is just gonna make him want to fight more.
I've heard enough of this.
All right, enough talk. You must all be very tired. I'll have them prepare dinner. It won't take long.
So, you won't help us after all?
Technically, I just helped you, so we're even, right?
I'm still thinking about it. The whole prospect of making a weapon doesn't sit well with me.
I see. Well, you don't have to answer immediately. If you can decide by the time we reach the Royal City, that will be soon enough.
Claire, I think I'll ride with them all the way to Aquios after all. Is that okay with you, Fate?
Of course it's okay. Isn't that your mission?
That it is. First, we'll head to a town called Paterni in the northeast. After we've obtained supplies there, we'll head to Aquios.
Okay, understood.
Gotcha.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
All right. See you soon. Everyone, please be careful.
You guys too.
We'll be just fine.
Yes. Take care of Nell for us, please.
May Apris
May
guide
the
your
grace
path.
of Apris be with you.
Okay, we're almost there, but let's go back and save. That's the thing too, every time you enter a town, the cameras turn differently depending on which entrance you go into. I mean, it's nice it's not a fixed camera angle, but sometimes I kind of wish it was. Okay. Ooh, okay, we got a lot done today, but man, it was a little harder than we thought. I don't remember... I remember the game having a difficulty curve, but I don't remember it spiking up this high on me. Because I'm pretty sure the first time I played this, I also did not fight every single enemy I came across. But, like, we went through and it was still fine, but I think in the interest of time, I might go back and start another playthrough on easy difficulty and then get it up to this exact same point in the game for the next stream, just so that the rest of the game goes by as smoothly and quickly as possible, so we can get on to Star Ocean 4 and 5 before October, whatever it is, 27th. But, like, I'm still enjoying this game. Like, I'm reminded of all the things I liked about this game, of all the things I like about this era of RPGs, like the way the stories are told, like the cutscenes. Like, the cutscenes aren't, like, super intense and interesting like they were in Xenoblade 3, but at least they're not as long. Like, when they talk, they get right to the point of things, whether it's, like, developing a character or proceeding the plot. There's less, like, fluff, I find. Although there's also, like, the parts of the cutscene where they just kind of pause and stare at each other for, like, 10 seconds, and you think the game's frozen, which is kind of weird. I'm remembering some of the little things I don't like about the battle system, but of course these are just things you kind of get used to as you go along, like whiffing your attacks, or like the way they have the long and the short range, or like the way that the shielding and the fury works. It's not really my cup of tea, but I still like the fact that it's an action battle system, so I'm looking forward to when we finish this going on to Star Ocean 4, where I think the battle system was refined a little bit more. But I'm still really enjoying this. It's nice going back and playing some old games, and it's nice having you guys around. I really appreciate it. It's good to see so many Star Ocean fans still around, and I'm glad you found your way to the stream and seeing you talk about your favorite characters or your favorite party compositions or your ships or whatever in the chat. It's really fun. It's really nice. So, I really appreciate it, and so the next stream is going to be either tomorrow or Monday. It depends on how quickly I go through my catching up on the next save file to get to the easy difficulty. It should be faster, obviously, but yeah, hopefully the game didn't crash for us today, so that's kind of nice. Hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully there aren't any like glitches or anything we have yet to run across that ruin our day in the future, but I shouldn't speak so soon. So I'm gonna check Twitch and see if anyone is online that could use a raid. And if you're new here, again, I play a lot of JRPGs. I usually play one or two new ones, or not new, like one or two different ones every month. If you want to check out my old VODs, they're all up on YouTube. My name's Kirostyle on YouTube. We just finished Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3. We also played The Somnium Files 2, Pokemon Arceus, Rune Factory 5, Final Fantasy 7 Remake, Shin Megami Tensei 3 and 5, Tales of Arise, Hades, Spider-Man Miles Morales, you name it. A lot of games, not just JRPGs, but usually story-based ones. So check it out if you want to see other games I played. Otherwise, I'll see you guys in the next stream. And, oh yeah, I also usually stream at the same time. Each day I set up a stream, 7 p.m. Pacific. You can check my Twitter to see if I'm going to stream, because I usually announce ahead of time. I try to stream the majority of days a week, but again, it kind of depends on the schedule. So stick around for a raid, otherwise I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much again, and bye-bye!